Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Just making sure everything's all groovy. Hip and cool. You know? Down with the kids, as they say. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Yes, this all looks about right. Yeah. I can't complain too terribly much. Here, let me... Go ahead and do that. There we go. I mean, I can't complain that much, can I? There we are. Alrighty. Well, you know what today is. At least I hope so. To be fair, I often forget what day it is. So if you don't know, I'm gonna tell you. Don't worry. Don't feel embarrassed. No pressure. I get it wrong all the time, too. Today is Wednesday. Should be March the 22nd, I believe. And you know what that means? That's right. It's time for more XCOM. Because we do that a lot here. We play lots and lots of XCOM. I don't really remember anything that's happening in XCOM right now. Oh, that's right. I left you all off on a cliffhanger, didn't I? Right? I kind of remember something like that. Here, let me get this open. Yeah, I kind of remember I left you all off on a big cliffhanger, didn't I? Here comes the bloop. There it is. You know, bloop as a sound, implies like that is a bit more pitchy, but it's more like a blip, right? Like a blip, I think. But blep kind of implies, like, kind of sticking your tongue out of your mouth in a, like, kind of a silly way. You know? Anime girl moment. And I don't know how I feel about the concept of the XCOM starter menu. Doing that? I'm losing it already. We've only just started. Let's see. Hopefully that all... Good, it's all capturing correctly. We got our little rat up again today, with its lovely little green radioactive hue around it. That's perfectly acceptable. That's completely normal. Your rat should have a healthy green glow to it, you know? That's right, yeah. We were gonna determine how we were killing this floater. And we were interested in finishing this mission. There might be meld here. Yeah. It's coming back to me, slowly. Slowly but surely. And I think I know how I'm gonna kill this floater.
Headed there now.
So if you've been waiting for the cliffhanger, or VOD watchers, you probably didn't have to wait at all. You just click the next button and you were like, oh boy, now I get to see how the floater dies. I don't have to wait. What's tension? I don't know. This is how the floater dies. Flanked by a mech. What a way to go. Wish it would... What would that even mean, wish it was me? I don't know. I don't know what I mean by that. I don't know. Don't think about it too hard. Clearly I didn't when I was saying it, and neither should you. But I hope that everybody's doing well today, wherever, whenever you are.
On the move. Make ready.
You know, part of me knew that this was gonna happen. And part of me said, do it anyways. Part of me said, be greedy. part of me said, make stupid moves. Why would I do that? I knew fully well that I could potentially activate by moving up here. Why did I do it? Because it's my first mission of today, and I slept pretty hard. And I'm not thinking clearly, obviously. That must be the answer. I don't know. You're probably gonna have the easiest time killing an outsider. And you need to bring your medic up. You can suppress anybody that you want. That's pretty cool. I rock with that. You know? I can roll with that. Like, you'll run and gun to reek up to here. You do some point-blank work. God, I'm just kind of dumb, though, aren't I? Bring Kruger up. Somebody's in danger. Somebody's in some danger right now. Let's see. Can you remove whatever this thing's using for cover? Yeah, absolutely, actually. That should not be a load-bearing wall. If you remove the outsiders, you're fine. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Position confirmed.
You can see everything. Not that it seems to matter much. You can probably command Garcia, I think is going to be the plan. Let's see if we can't take out this outsider. We've got double tap set up. Good hit. One more sets up Garcia's executioner. Good, good, good.
Guns dry.
That is a 73%. Do you believe or do you put the hollow targeting on? I think you gotta believe. You always believe. So that's one of the very threatening enemies that is now gone. That's good. You can't mind fray anything here, unfortunately. You're the next most dangerous enemy. The sectoid commanders are, like, dangerous if they, you know, have opportunities to run and hide and mind control and support other enemies, but if you remove this front line of the outsider, who cares, honestly?
Going in for the kill.
Who really cares?
Hauling ass.
So what you're gonna do next is you're gonna bring Meg up. Now Meg here has... Let's see, it's regen biofuel is your first level. That works for me. And we're gonna attempt to take this out. It doesn't have to happen. We can suppress this outsider if need be.
Out of ammo here. Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Oh, you can hit that outsider from here now. Good. Good, you can command Garcia. I'll find out in a moment if I'm doing that. Good hit. That's gonna trigger Executioner. That could be the kill we're looking for. But no crit. That's fine. That's our outsider. You suppress it with raw speed. And that's good enough. That's fine.
The damage is significant.
I don't think the sectoid commanders can get through the armor on that mech.
Help!
That panic is annoying. That's not the end of the world. You were out of ammo anyhow. You're garbage. Everything's fine. No need to worry. Everything's okay. I could even inspire you if I needed to, but where's my arc thrower? Did I not bring the arc thrower on this mission? Oh no, it's definitely on the scout, right? It's definitely on the scout, isn't it? I'm not seeing it. But I don't know that equipment will show up. Let's see. Yeah, no, just perks. The scout probably has it. If you inspire the scout's gonna be able to do their things still. So that's okay, I guess. Kill, maim, murder. The outsider dies for sure, so let's give Yolashio a chance to get involved here. Good hit. I'm down to 1 health, too. That's good. If you don't need to Reek's shotgun this turn, you can Psi Inspire and maybe get this capture attempt. And you know, I think we can get away with that. Honestly, I think that's gonna be just fine.
Good to go.
So, come to here. De-panic our unit.
I give you strength.
That is not going to allow me to capture, actually. Not the outsider, because you've only got 1 move left, but next turn we can go for a capture on a sectoid commander. So you've got to die, buddy. Frankly, I'm just gonna do this.
Time to burn.
Panic. Nope, no panic.
Heading there now. Ready to engage.
Was hoping for the panic here, but that's fine. At least we've got the kill.
Bin dran.
Remove cover. Ooh, I cast my magic spell at thee. There you go. Mostly successful. Mostly. You're just about dead. Can maybe suppress you. Yeah. We're steadily cleaning this mess up. It's not too bad. So let's go ahead and have Garcia do this. Works for me. Oh, we can lock down the remaining sectoid pretty readily. So I'm not too terribly afraid. You want to move Anderson in closer for a capture attempt. We're going to see if we can set that up. You've got lock and load on raw speed, so you reload and you suppress.
Suppressing fire.
So that way it can't shoot us and potentially go through our armor. It is forced to use psi abilities, basically.
It's in me. It's nothing. I'm on it,
And the
Commander.
Mel died. To add insult to injury, the Mel died.
Moving in for the kill. Here they come.
What? What do you mean? Wait, there's more enemies? What do you mean here they come? That sounds like a you activated enemies line. What are you talking about? Okay, well, it wasn't the end of the mission, apparently. I don't know What, could
Headed
still
there
be
now.
active at this point, though?
We're green to go.
That's weird.
Copy that.
Was that not the actual command pod?
Ready to engage.
Is there still one in here? I suppose
I'm
that's a
on it, Commander.
possibility, isn't it? That's something we cannot discount. Okay, well, roll in, people. I guess we've still got to clear this UFO.
Yep,
Apparently that was just a pod.
Stepping off.
Here they come, though. That sounds like an activation line. Weird. Really weird. Really, really weird.
Moving.
I don't like it.
Let's rock.
Well, I mean, we still have an opportunity to make
I'm
a
on,
capture
Commander.
attempt, I guess.
Like a
So,
boss.
silver linings. It's not over.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, I was a little worried about that pathing, but
Moving out.
it's all good.
Let's
Just keep these people moving fast and get them in here.
on the move.
Roger that.
Fast, I say as they try to move Yoashio. I don't think there's gonna be
Reload
like any
complete.
more meld. What did I just hear?
What's making that noise?
What burned down? I guess this computer-looking thing? Oh, we must have flamed up. Oops. And yeah, there is another pod, probably around this corner somewhere. Let's take it slow for a moment, make sure our sniper can catch up.
On it.
10-4.
Solid copy, Commander.
Eventually the gunner will arrive. It's so slow. Maybe I need to build the mobility item. The walker servos? Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, there's a pod in here. This is the actual command pod. That's good. That should still be another attempt at a sector
Roger.
commander.
Tracking.
Hi. Fancy meeting you here, buddy. What's up? Yeah, Wasn't expecting to see you here, huh? Yeah, how's work going? No crit.
Moving.
Would I accept a capture here? I would. I'm not necessarily gonna push hard for it. Yeah, clearly. Wait.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was the last alien. No, they bamboozled me. That should have been my capture attempt. That should have been my capture attempt. I thought there was another pod, but it was actually just this one straggler. Hey, I mean, at least we happened to push up and catch him before he could flank and murder somebody. Folks, that is Operation Broken Palace, the mission we started yesterday and just wrapped up today. A medium crashed UFO in Germany. Our capture attempts were frustrated, unfortunately, but so it goes. My fault, really. 20 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. Let's just go home and forget about all this, shall we? All this nonsense. Yeah, I don't really remember much about what's going on in the strategic layer, frankly.
We're certainly not leaving any question as to our ability to fight the alien threat. Excellent work
Yeah,
all around,
nice.
Commander.
No injuries. Looks like we got Anderson up to sergeant rank, which is going to be pretty darn good. That'll give you your free battle scanner. which is an amazing perk. I love it. Not bad on the corpse department, but it's this that I'm really loving to see. 40 alien alloys, 73 Illyrium, some more weapon fragments. All of this was damaged, but hey, that's a crash for you. Let's see. So just a little injection of funds, 180 bucks basically for taking that thing down, not including the other salvage. Can't complain too much. Nope, can't complain too much. Heavy floater wrecks, I don't care. I don't. I really don't care. Your shields are getting pretty high across the board. I don't know, it's just like, I don't think that I really need to do those requests. I'd much rather have the money at this point, and the corpses, than 2 scientists. Oh, well, we have money. We're starting to get alloys back. We're like halfway alloys-wise to getting another Firestorm, which is what I would like. Hover Shiv. I could go for one of those, but I don't think it's our highest priority. More survivability on mechs. I would get these, but they didn't get an additional slot, so I think I'm fine with what I've already invested into. Do you want to start doing upgrades into Archangel armor? No. Not really. Plasma is probably what I'm staring at, right? And how many Outsider shards do I have? Only 1. So that's 2 more base assaults. That's potentially enough to retake Europe. We're just short money to get actual, like, plasma rifles going. Which is very interesting to me. I kind of like the idea. Walker servos. Maybe we go Walker servos on some of our people. Plasma Nova Gun. Here's my question. Is this gonna be the mobile gun variant? Actually? Hold on. Hold on. This is important, actually. I'm gonna tab out. I need to check this. Because we've been using for a long time... no, you can't just type that in without leading with, like, XCOM, Long War, Nova Gun. We've been very much used to using... yeah. Nova Gun is the mobile variant. We've been very used to using, like, the machine gun, like, less mobile variant, of, like, your machine guns. Let's see, where is it? It's kind of what we've been used to for a long time. Where are you? Yeah, Nova Gun is the SAW variant. I don't actually want that. I want the other one. The Plasma Dragon is what it's called. It takes an alien heavy weapon, but that's a big increase to your damage. Yeah, actually, I'm glad I caught that. We're canceling this. Getting our money back, we're getting our alloys back. Wow, that's a lot that went into that. We could actually get another Firestorm based off of that, I think. Yeah, just straight up. Another Firestorm time? Maybe. It could be. There's another thing that I want, though, actually, before we continue the Firestorm push. Where is it? Here it is. I wanted to build my Illyrium generator, because there's 2 more buildings that I need. I know this has to be an Illyrium generator. This is mostly providing power for a Gollop chamber, but I also want to build my last workshop so that I get my maximum discount. It's going to be a little inefficient, but in that, you know, I'm going to be going over my bonus. But it'll max out my workshop discount. I think that'll help me get the most out of my alloys at this point in the game. So maybe instead we shift over and focus a little bit on like stuff like shaped armor. Yeah, no, that's about it.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
There we go. That'll do. Cool, and then we're just rolling forward the clock and seeing what comes up. Really. I don't think there's anything too fancy we've got to be doing. Respirator implants. How's my gene lab looking? Full, but we're about to have somebody pop out of it. And what about my Scilab? Also full. Good. That's really the only thing we need to keep an eye on. That is a Null of the Earth scout on our research mission. That is... I mean, that's a mission.
Contact detected.
Thin Man, Seeker, Outsider, Sectoid Commander, Mechtoid. 15 crew. That is a landed small. Let's go pick it up. Let's see. You probably don't need to send an absolute A-team. Not that we currently seem to have one available. Send Smith along. You... Maybe send a Goliath for tanking. Scout. Sniper. Medic. Yeah, you're really sending the C team on this, it looks like. I don't know that I have much choice in the matter. Would love to send Tisiphone, but... I mean, maybe I could get away with it. Maybe you get away with this. And you fill out the squad like this. This is a pretty... Hi, Lizard. Hello, hello. How has your character been? You have been doing pretty well. Saving lives. You know, keeping the team safe. You know, just Overwatch infantry things. How are you doing though, Lizard? The real Lizard, that is. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We haven't done too terribly much today, so far. This is just going to be our second mission. We just wrapped up the one from yesterday. Is about all we've done. Let's see, throw a scope on you. One med kit, sure. So we've got a landed small to go beat up. One of my favorite activities. You want a motion tracker, not a neuroregulator, a motion tracker. An alloy plating, maybe? No, not an alloy plating. What else do you want? Who really even knows? Actually, no, I've made a decision. Alloy plating here. Because we've got a VIP on this mission. A very important soldier, in fact. Who I think is going to get the respirator implant. Palmer? You're like a tanking mech. And that's really funny to me. Like, that is pretty hilarious, frankly. So maybe we just give you shock absorbent and just build you full tank. Good enough. A bit stressed about a agonizing trip for your family here in Poland. It's the first time they'll be taking a plane and visiting a foreign country, so it's a big deal. And plus I got a tiny little bastard strawberry seed stuck somewhere between my teeth for hours now. Yeah, travel is stressful, and strawberry seeds are evil. Oh, I feel for you. I'm glad besides that... Oops, sorry. I forgot to turn off my buzzer, and that just buzzed in your ear. One moment. Let me fix that real quick. There we are. I'm not a professional, but don't tell anybody. What was I saying? Oh, but I'm glad that besides that, you're doing well. You know, sounds like things are manageable. This is such a weird build. What am I doing? Just all center line? Is that seriously what I'm doing with my Goliath? Yes. My lips are sealed till required differently. I love that. I love that. I might have to steal that one. Flamethrower. So, with this rank that we just gave you, Palmer, you're really becoming just like the close range mech. Maybe I do need to build you a survivability item. Because your deal isn't really that you shoot well, because you don't. You're really a garbage shot. Your whole point is just to stand in front of the enemy and make them shoot you. And when they do, laugh at them because they don't do any damage. So I guess that's what we're doing there. Alloy plating, arc thrower. Do I need another Seraph armor? Probably. For the scouts. What else do you want? Cognitive enhancer, maybe? Sure. Why not? You are only a sergeant, after all. You could do with a bit more experience, some more ranks. Electo. Alloy bipod. Illuminator gun sight. I don't think I'm giving Electo. Electo is one of our Furies. The weird part is it's a walking tank, except arguably the most vulnerable part of him is his head. Yeah, maybe we should give him a helmet. Actually, that's a good idea. Hair slash helmet. So currently it's 6. If you're gonna be a walking tank, let's take the time to like give you a helmet. That looks a little silly. Let's find a better one. Ooh, I like this one, kind of. So, 29. Oh, no. It's gotta be 32. It's gotta be this one. Look at that. Alright, I'm sold. This is Palmer's new look. I love it. Good for you, Palmer. Yeah, I mean, these are some sweet helmets, aren't they? I really like the customization in XCOM. We don't really do a whole lot of it, just because if I did, I'd be spending the entire stream just customizing soldiers. But like, look at this. Look at Bishop's hair and stuff. Like, it's so good. The soldiers, they look good. What can I say? Possibly a big one to match the rest of his body ratio. Yeah, I think that we selected one that's suitable. I think we selected a fitting helmet. Cook. What am I doing with you? Don't know. I'll come back to it. Let's see, we've got our Rocketeer here who definitely wants the remaining scope. Our soldiers are getting so much slower now, though, that we've got all these extra utility slots in the Titan armor. I probably need to invest in, like, walker servos or something. Now, you are the off-gunner. Your point mostly is to just help with suppressing things. This is a UFO, right? But I think I can still go LMG on you. You're here primarily for training purposes. This is Tisiphone, one of our other Furies, a strong candidate for volunteer. You're gonna get the respirator implant because if you died, that would be a major blow to our Psi program. So, there you go. Yeah, I just need to give Cook a final item, and I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Like, I could give you a flashbang. Yeah, they're okay. You can kind of go flashbang. Because then you have two of them. And giving you more medics and more more medkits and more smoke grenades is just excessive. You're not gonna get the chance to use them all. Like, this is a landed small. Maybe if this was like a base assault or something, like, that would be a stronger argument, but I guess flashbangs, they're kind of useful. I don't know. I don't know. Why would you think that I would know the answer to this? Everybody's equipped. I think we're all looking good. How about we just go ahead and get in here? Yeah, without further ado, XCOM. I mean, I guess it was already XCOM, wasn't it? But you get what I mean. You understand.
Dropship has arrived.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Bradford, I think this is Yemen.
Reports indicate UFOs set down in a sparsely populated
You can't call
area.
this Egypt.
We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
I'm pretty sure, I just kind of glanced at the map, I'm pretty sure that we're within the borders of Yemen, as opposed to Egypt. Like, double check the map, Bradford. Well, folks, today we're gonna have Operation Bleeding Tears. This is a landed small, a scout on a research mission, apparently, supposedly in Egypt. Supposedly well inside the Egyptian border. We've got a pretty inexperienced squad for this mission, so although this is maybe one of the easier missions that we've done in a little while, we gotta be kind of careful. I can't forget, this squad kind of sucks. Like, our highest ranking soldier is our Tech Sergeant Goliath, which is not a good sign, by any stretch of the imagination. So, we're gonna get in here, we're gonna kind of move around the... Isn't that place a bit too foresty to be Egypt? Maybe it's southern Egypt. Like, down in, like, it's not lower Egypt, like, that means something different, I think. But in southern Egypt, aren't there, like, forests? I think. And definitely not the traditional, like, depiction of Egypt, to be sure. And I'm pretty sure they don't have, these look like pine trees. It's the result of alien experimentation. They're putting pine trees in Egypt. We've got to stop them. We're pretty sure that this counts as environmental, devastation. but the ethics board is currently debating that. We're gonna get down there, we're gonna see if we can snatch some meld while we're wandering around, but the number one priority is gonna be the safety of the squad. Something we need to be very mindful of, as they don't really have the experience to mess around very much. So let's get in there and see what the situation is. So drink a little coffee, because I deserve it.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Oh yes, when in doubt, blame aliens. Sounds good to me. Hey, you know, this is XCOM. We can get away with that. Oh, it's this map. Oh, I didn't recognize it from the card. This is Sacred Stroke. Oh boy. It's this mission. Approaching the UFO is a trap. We've confirmed this literally every time we've been here. We know how this opener works. You go this way.
Heading there now.
I'm not going to explain why. I should explain why. Basically, if you approach the UFO here, you're very likely to activate any contact that's out here, right? And then you can't move from these positions, like along here, in order to actually properly engage all of this. So then they're able to take the hill, they're able to push up and get good heavy cover, and you can't break them out of it, because if you move too far, you activate the command pod and whatever else is in the UFO, which is often many nasty things. We've tried to push up to here and like fight like from here and kind of on the hill, and it was just awkward and bad every time we tried it. So what we do now on this map is we just push along, we snake our way over, and then we take this hill. And that has worked. It can still get a little awkward, but it's a vastly superior position.
Understood. Moving out.
And it's also a holy site, which is very important for our faith-based economy. We've gone work ethic.
On my way.
This is a dumb bit. Stop it.
Position confirmed.
We're not playing Civ.
Roger. We'll go.
But that hill has some very important memories
Good
of
copy.
this
Moving
campaign.
on target.
So, of course we've got to go there, right? Have I built a good Goliath build? I've built a very funny Goliath build. I still am not comfortable using Palmer in combat. Like, you know, they are a tech sergeant. They're pretty high ranking for a mech. And, like, they've got some good upgrades. Like, if they see 4 enemies and they're on Overwatch, they're basically in full cover, which is kind of impressive for a mech. That's not usually what you expect. When they do get hit, oh my god. They can have up to a 73% damage reduction. And that's before DR, I think. Nearest visible enemy suffers -20 aim, so that's like 68 defense effectively against the nearest enemy under ideal conditions. Like, you've got some insane defensive capabilities here. Like, this is a tank, to be sure. And it's only gonna get better. Because we got shaped armor on the way.
I'm on my way.
Like, do not forget, shaped armor is on its way.
Understood.
I
Moving
can
out.
bring you to here.
Running.
But I don't know, just when it comes to actually using
Already there.
Palmer in combat, I'm just like, I don't know. My mech doesn't
Got
kill
it.
things. What
Moving.
am I supposed to do with it?
Already there.
Anyway.
Orders
There you go.
confirmed. On the move. Got it. Moving.
Yes, he's tanky boy with all kind of amenities. Yeah, we paid for like the deluxe option with this mech. Oh, that helmet looks so good. That was
What was
such a good
that?
decision. Thank you for pointing out the vulnerability there, Lizard. We've made great strides in XCOM fashion today. A meld supposedly up this hill, which has further reinforced why taking the hill is an amazing decision.
Getting it done.
Cool.
Heading there now.
Can you stick Palmer here?
Alien object located.
Meld. Why? Oh god, my brain's rotted all the way through.
Yes, sir.
Why do I want... No. Why is my brain the way that it is? Why do I want to bark at the meld?
Roger, Dodger.
No.
On the move, Commander.
Affirmative.
Happy to be of service. I was mostly trying to steal a giggle from you. Well, it worked. It certainly worked. If you activate Tisiphone, you're
Moving to
fired.
designated coordinates.
That's how you keep your soldiers from activating on moves that risk it. Is you just threaten to fire them.
Yes, sir.
And then they won't activate. Pro XCOM tips here. Ooh, oh, no. You see, Palmer's very tanky, but also can't hit
No
anything.
contact with target.
What the? 4. Okay, if I've gotten my count right, and I may be off by 1, because they kind of scattered, as they do. But if my count is correct, that is 2 mechtoids, the sectoid commander, and 4 outsiders. And they're guarding my meld. And that is unacceptable. I also can't move up against them right now because there's 2 mechtoid overwatches I would need to run. Although, actually, I may be able to pull it off. Let's consider, though, our moves. This is potentially a dangerous scenario. You don't want to play this dumb. That's a lot of very dangerous enemies on the field right now. You've got some options. You can push and take the hill. You probably kill this outsider. You maybe try and push up. Cook. No, you hold Cook back somewhere. And you pop smoke on your people on the hill. And you try and kill as many enemies as you can while you maneuver your big guns into position. Because right now your LMGs are just not where they need to be for this engagement. You need to put one here, and where do you need to put Smith? Ideally you get Smith up to here, or to here. I don't think either of those is going to happen this turn. But the half cover here is acceptable, so, you know. You've also got a command, just in case you really need it. Okay. And, like, you can definitely kill this outsider if you want to. It's a lot of return fire you're taking. And in order to take the hill, you need to run your scout up. And you need to trust that they're going to dodge 2 mechtoid overwatches. Your alternative is you actually fall back, let them push the hill, and kill them for it. It's less aggressive, to be sure. It's much less aggressive. But you take less fire this turn, and maybe they trickle in and you get some more opportunistic kills. And I'm kind of preferring that idea the more I think about it. Especially because pushing here could draw more pods. We know that there are 15 aliens on this map, which says to me that there's one more real pod and that there's the one outsider who's in charge, right? Is what I'm expecting. This is not the command pod, right? This is just a dangerous pod. They're just evil, basically. I think we fall back and let them have the hill. That probably also means we're giving up the meld. But you know what? You deal sometimes, right? I want hollow. You really gotta kill this outsider is the only thing that absolutely must happen this turn.
Okay.
Because if you don't kill that outsider,
Moving.
you're not actually gonna be very safe during your fallback maneuver. So go ahead, apply hollow. It is a lot of baddies. We do not love to see it. Ouch. That's not good.
Missed.
If it doesn't look like we're getting that kill... You can always disabling shot it. Yeah. Fall your gunner back.
On the move.
Down here, we should be safe until they push up to the top. So that's where I want my gunners. Gosh, I really just want to kill you. But if we're falling back, I don't think I can get that kill. So you're gonna disabling shot here, Electo. Good.
Pacifying target.
That's right. You're gonna bring
Position confirmed.
Palmer down to here. So you can one for all, set up Overwatch to harass them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You bring Bishop back, you pop smoke on your people.
Smoke's in the air.
It's not quite the total fallback that I would have liked when we failed to get that kill, but we deal, right?
Double time.
You bring Geronimo over. You're probably gonna tuck your shotguns right into here if the opportunity presents itself. Stop it.
Get out of my head.
Alright, well, now my hand is being forced.
No.
Somebody panicked?
No.
Who panicked? That's not good. Oh no, that's actually really bad. Palmer once more is not hitting anything.
Negative damage on target.
The Rocketeer being mind controlled.
Hello, I'm going to die over here.
Okay, good. I like that you're trying to flank me there. Don't love that you got that hit, but I can kill that thing. That's really bad. That mind control going off
Incoming over here.
is a negative occurrence. I was expecting the sectoid commander to instead spend its time giving a shield
Targeting
to the
system
two
readjusting.
mechtoids,
They're repositioning
but
on
instead
us.
it did a much better move that I wasn't anticipating. That's my bad.
I'm pinned down here.
Huge miss there on the sniper. Good, good, good. Submit, I kinda needed you this turn, but it's fine. You can de-panic him. You can de-panic him if you need to. Oh, yeah, it did get crowded real fast, didn't it? It really did. That's bad. Oh god, that's really bad. There's a lot of things that need doing this turn. You probably flashbang your own soldier there. I don't think I can remove the mind control. You start cleaning up these outsiders. I think is the only thing you can hope to do right now. So...
Stick and move. Stick and move.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping off.
Oh, seriously? Oh, come on. Oh. Well... Oof. Darn, that was right on the edge, too. I thought I could get through. That's not good. That's really bad. You want to throw smoke on that target. You can finish the job here with Palmer.
Position confirmed.
You just can't really engage those mechs up there, unfortunately. But you can die.
I'm all out. Kill confirmed.
That's not enough enemies dead, but okay. You don't, on one hand, you don't want to leave your sniper here. On the other hand, what choice do you have? You can suppress that target.
Suppressing target.
People may die here, and I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it. You mind fray here. Mind fray could be pretty good. It's gonna be way less damage. You can move and mind fray. Flashbang you. Running the suppression is possible because you've got your lightning reflexes to get you out. So you could come to here, maybe. Sure.
Got it covered.
Do it.
That all you got?
They're moving to flank me.
Uh-huh, yeah, we are, aren't we? Oh geez, this is tough. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, I'm just like, oh no. Like, oh no, what a situation we're in now. Think I can get this smoke out? That'll help the rest of my people. You can't suppress your own mind-controlled unit just because the aliens don't care about its health and they will run the suppression. So instead you throw a flashbang here. Hopefully that screws him up enough that he can't get off a decent rocket.
They're moving around the
Ready
side.
to engage.
Reload and mind fray that mechtoid.
Voices in your head.
That's just, I mean, it's not enough. Too many people are in danger. You just gotta hope they focus on the Goliath now, really. Nothing to apologize. That's quite a jar of pickles I was put into. Yeah, it really is. You gotta hope the smoke's good enough.
Taking fire over here.
So far, so good.
All systems remain operational.
Yeah, okay. I am liking the Goliath. You just gotta get the Goliath in closer. That's where the Goliath's gonna shine. What are you doing? You're gonna shoot me, but where and how? Okay, it's not terrible. That's the mind-frayed one. Looks like it had to use its whole turn for that. That's a flashbanged Overwatch. You don't need to be afraid of it. It can't hurt you. Well, it can, and you do need to clear it before you move like a very vulnerable unit, like Geronimo here. Let's see, you're about to be flanked. You really want to kill this thing, but I don't think that you can. What's my motion tracker telling me? I'm not seeing additional contact coming for me. Who gave them shields? The sectoid commander? Yep, that sectoid commander is currently linked up to all of my problems. The mechtoids are getting shields from it. It's mind controlling me. You just gotta kind of go in, I think. Palmer is best suited for tanking up close and personal. I think if you put Palmer on this flank, you can fold the enemy position and make them panic because a mech is flanking them. And you go in and you flame and you punch and you murder until they're all dead and gone, right? I think that that's just what you've gotta do now. There is a question. Do you try and burn down a mechtoid? There is an argument that you could pull it off under these circumstances. It is an argument. Ideally, I want to bring my scout up to here, but that's just too close to my own mind-controlled unit. Yeah, it is being quite the prick, isn't it? I'm not a fan of it right this moment. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I think we kill the non-mind-frayed mechtoid if we can help it. Gosh, but I don't have a shred. Oh, can I really even pull that off? Maybe. I mean, I might be able to. It's not impossible. It's just not gonna be easy. Would also love to be working on this flank over here, but I mean, you just can't maneuver your scout in time. You're not fast enough. I think you burn down the... I think you burn down this mechtoid.
Will do.
Eat that Overwatch.
Am I right?
You only have one shot left, but you are packing rockets.
Take back to my position.
Will the aliens figure out that they should be firing off all the rockets? Oh boy, I sure hope not. Hollow is applied. You don't have hit and run. Would the shield go down if the sectoid is sent to alien hell? It would. In fact, it would also deal damage in the process of breaking the shield. So it would be kind of a great move overall. Like kind of a 10 out of 10 situation.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's see, bring you over. I think what you're gonna do... I don't think I can actually kill it this turn.
Suppressing top.
Suppress that one. Hear me out.
That's affirmative.
You come to here. You don't stop to reload. You flame them. That's panic, that's damage. That's one gun off of us this turn. That's really important. I'm going to stick a grenade down its thin neck, except he has no mouth. Well, I don't think it has a backside either. You know? It's all closed up. It's all metal. Oh, you mean the sectoids. We'll find out. Valen should know from the autopsy, right? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta get through this thing. This is a heat gunner with a Gauss machine gun. If anybody can do it, it's you. Let's just put damage on the target while we have the opportunity. Its shield is broken, so I think that's more likely to respect our suppression, too. Huge. That's good. You are getting suppressed. Would love to do something fancier, but it just ain't in the cards. And I guess my sniper... You know, with a big enough crit, I mean, but you're no Grim. You don't have the damage increase, so just take your shot. Next turn, you're maneuvering. It's so close to being dead. We've got hit and run here. We could pull it off, actually. I think we're about to be flanked, though, is the problem. Huge. Good kill. Probably means that I shouldn't have suppressed first. That's an optimization error on my part. That was a waste. And I'll fess up to that. But that thing being removed from the equation is a pretty big win.
Copy that.
Good. Line of sight is broken. Assault can heal themselves. Ooh. Mark my dice and hold on for dear life. You're running, you jerk. Get back here. Into the open, too. That's actually bad. I can't, You want to fire your shot? Okay, we're just not gonna get to shoot here. This is a common suppression bug. Sometimes when the enemy runs a suppression, you just don't shoot. That's not just a visual bug, we actually did not take a shot there. Are they scared?
Next status, yellow.
Dink. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. You're gonna shoot my sniper. No, you're out of ammo. Never mind. He was out of ammo because I shot with him before he got mind controlled. Very fun. Very cool. What if I yoinked the meld right out from under them? That would be absolutely hilarious, but also maybe not my best decision ever. Like, full disclosure. It'd be very funny. Then again, I don't think I can kill any of these outsiders. I need to reload. Like, I could get close to one and punch them, but that doesn't do much for me under the current current circumstances. Let's hold that move and see what we can figure out, right?
Okay.
Bring your scout up. You can apply some hollow for me. You're moving in a moment. You are... There's no more double tap here, which is a problem. Actually. But again, like, you can't get the command because you can't actually move far enough to get line of sight on your mech. Unless you use the mech to beat this thing to death, which is also another possibility. Like, candidate move. Bring Palmer up to here. Punch mech. Command, punch mech again. It could work. It could work. I won't deny it. There's some fun ideas centered around that idea. You're probably gonna need to flashbang you again. Maybe we let them fall back. I don't think I can actually get this meld. I mean, I'd love to. Gosh, you have no idea how much this is tempting me to make a bad decision. Like, I really want that meld. But you've gotta kill enemies, right? You've gotta kill the enemy. And you kinda gotta punch this mech to death, I think. Its mind fray will wear off any second now. It's about to become a very dangerous enemy. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wanna get meld. Oh, I flanked you. Oh, okay. Well. Are we ignoring you now? Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. We flashbang you and then we ignore you. That's really the only way I can imagine killing this mechtoid, and I think the mechtoid's gotta go down this turn, so... But then again, if you're closer to these outsiders, you're actually better protected against them. And if you come to here instead... If you come to here instead, you one for all and you reload. Next turn, you can kill them. Right? You can keep the route going.
I'm on my way. Canister secured.
I have you covered.
No, I'm not just doing this because there's meld. But, it was very tempting to be sure.
Weapon systems ready.
Okay. Because then you can just suppress this guy, right? Cool flank here. Very cool. However... You're definitely suppressing.
Aye, aye. Running dry.
You're gonna keep doing damage over here. I think you can break that shield. Mm-hmm. So now you're through the shield. And you're just gonna start moving your people. Yes, you're reloaded. Whatever. Whatever, though, right? I think that you bring your sniper to here so that next turn you've got a shot against the mech.
Rock and roll.
You pop one more smoke. You're one tile too far for this to cover absolutely everybody. So put it here. Because you can't let that suppression get broken. And then you flashbang your own person to give the scout a chance of getting away with that flanked position that I kind of didn't realize at the time that I was doing. And then...
Roger, tracking.
Go to here. One day I will get you, Sectoid Commander. He just keeps running. It's like a dog that's like still on its own leash. Only in this case it's a mind control.
No major damage detected.
A whole 2 damage. Very nice. Some of that damage will stick through the regen. That's what we need in order to get some kills done here. I think I can clean up 2 of these outsiders and the mech. What are you doing?
X-ray on the
Silly
move. They're
things.
flanking us.
Very silly things are happening. We've got control back. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Finally, we have control of our Rocketeer back. Yeah, honestly... Stand in place and take the Shredder.
Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Nobody else is going to be able to see you once we kill this Mechtoid, so you're good to stand right there. I don't mind. Sniper. I think this is yours. Almost. Very, very close. And then you finish it off.
X-ray neutralized.
Mechtoids are all down. We're down to 3 active outsiders and a sectoid commander, folks. Whew. We're getting through it. This is not an easy fight, but we are somehow surviving. Somehow. think that's all the Overwatch taken care of
Moving
now.
out.
So you come to here. Let's get you some hollow on that target if we can.
Aye, aye.
How the tables have turned, yes
Damn it,
indeed.
enemy is
And you know
still
what, actually, this fight has really proved to me just how good a Goliath is. Like, we would not have been able to pull these maneuvers over here if it weren't for just the reliable tanking that that thing has. And it's only going to get better with shaped armor. And one more time, please. Very good. That's an outsider down.
He's down. Could use some ammo over here.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to rock.
Now here's the issue.
On my way.
I don't think I can kill you in one shot, pretty much no matter what I do.
Engaging in close combat.
Yeah, one health short of that being a kill. It would have been if it weren't for the DR, that's evil. I hate that, thanks.
Location confirmed.
Okay, get moving. If you trigger reactive targeting, then we can maybe kill you. But you're gonna do it instead.
Minor damage at best.
Evil. Reactive sensors is what I mean. One more
Reconfiguring
damage.
target matrix.
Now you're gonna get away and you're gonna take a shot. Oh no, you had to reload. Never mind. Get good. Get good, buddy, actually. Have you ever considered that you're trash? Hmm? That you're garbage? Motion track. Make sure that nobody's gonna do anything crazy and activate even more. This is kind of a running fight now.
Good copy.
We're looking good on the tracker. Another outsider down.
Get some. I'm out of firepower over here.
Palmer. Well, poor Palmer.
Heading out.
Flank you. Can I get some hollow on that? Can I get some hollow on that, please? Don't think so.
I'm on it, Commander.
Doesn't look like it. And I highly doubt a rocket can reach out. Definitely not.
Solid copy, Commander.
Roger that. Back in.
So that fella's gonna live, but I think we can beat it up and force it to move. Yeah. With a little luck, next turn we can put it in the ground.
On the move, Commander.
On the move.
Bring your sniper up.
Moving out.
Get your scout up here. And you just keep running them down.
Hostile spot.
Hi, 4 Seekers and 2 Thinmen. Hello.
They're shifting their attack.
That's alright. Thankfully, they're showing up basically as we've stabilized. That Thinman... that outsider's probably gonna get away. That was probably a dash out of here. But that's fine, actually. Because there's something we can do about this.
I'm all over it.
I've got a product for you folks. This is called Seeker Begone. You merely point it at the Seekers. Apply the tube of Seeker Begone. Wait for the opportune moment.
Suck on this.
And suddenly, your Seeker problem is removed. And you've only got one left. Very good. Let's see. The rest of this shouldn't be a problem. I've somehow managed to, like, presciently position my sniper to handle this situation. Not really sure how I pulled that one off, but okay. I don't know that I need a disabling shot against that. You can suppress that. Can you get hollow on that target, maybe?
Moving to position.
I'll have 10 of those. Yep, we'll get your order going right away. Happy to help. Gotta suppress you. I think you want to put a disabling shot into that one, just to render the situation safe. Because I'm not really sure how I'd kill it otherwise.
Target still up shield. Weapons dry.
Now that should be most of this.
Headed there now. Providing cover at my location.
I think I hear the second
Ammunition loaded.
shifting around over there, which is mildly disconcerting. Bring you over, let's get you patched up.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
And hopefully some, like, some medkit too. Dirt will not heal, unfortunately. Let's see, let's position you, hunker, reload, and I think that this is under control. Oh no, no, it isn't actually. Actually, it's not. Oh no, never mind. We have DR. Who cares?
Minimal exterior damage detected.
What? Excuse me. I just got shot from beyond visual range. What the hell?
Moving to
Go get the
position.
meld.
Alien canister located. Hostile fire at my position.
The enemy has just decided that they deserve to kill me. By shooting me beyond visual range. It's kind of evil. I'm not a fan. Kinda hate the concept, actually. Have you ever considered more rockets?
Won't even know what hit him.
Seeker Begone can be used against Thinman as well, though arguably less effectively. First, to apply, point Seeker Begone at Thinman cover solutions. Then, apply to cover. Have follow-up ready. Because you're gonna need it. There we are. We can suppress that one.
Negative damage.
Suppressing fire on fire.
And I'm getting worried about having my Goliath out that far under these conditions, so start sending backup for it.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna need to get patched up soon.
Cover here.
But I still want that meld. Such a versatile product, my goodness. Yes. Yes, indeed. It comes straight from the Volin and Shen laboratories. It's very, very effective. versions of this product have been used by the secret paramilitary that defends the planet. They endorse it, so why shouldn't you? Send the shotguns. You don't need the shotguns over here to fight this fight. We'll wrap that up shortly. Palmer's gonna be injured, but who cares? We don't bring Palmer out very often.
Taking fire over here. Incoming fire.
Regen. Everything regens these days. I hate it. You really hate to see it.
Understood. Moving out.
Remove Seeker. Alright, that's hollow.
Enemy is still alive.
One day we'll get through over here.
Missed the target.
In due time. In due time. Let's see you next. Like, they can't do much to us. Clearly, we currently can't do much to them.
Got him covered.
So, I'm happy to trench war that a little bit. If it means eventually getting this meld over here on this side.
Position confirmed.
Hi, little sectoid commander. How are you?
Shot wide. Yes, Commander.
Keep bringing Cook over, so you can eventually patch up that Goliath.
Yes,
It's
sir.
really gonna need it. You also never know when that outsider's gonna re-engage you. Yeah. Who really cares? Who cares, actually? You broke your own suppression. Congratulations. Big deal. Are you okay, friend? You doing alright, buddy? You got a limp? Did we, like, get you in the leg or something?
Canister secured.
Oh no. The poor little sectoid. It's injured. It's an injured little sectoid. Aww. We could get some sniper support for it. There we are,
Dead
finally.
and gone.
Take you out. Start working on you. Good hit.
Burning through ammo fast. No rounds.
That's a load of bull.
I would like this capture, actually. Frankly. I would like that to be a capture. I've also got to kill you at some point. But now that it's only this little guy, like, we can handle that. A disabling shot into this thing would be pretty cool. Its AI does not appear to be handling the fact that it's out here very well. Yeah, we gotta put it out of its misery. We gotta bring it back to the hospital. Yeah. We gotta get it to the hospital and help out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not worried about this thin man. Maybe it shoots me through suppression. Let's disable your weapon.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Yes, it would allow for much more fun. After all, this fellow's been, harassing us for a very long time now. I would quite like to
Moving out.
just have a word with it. Tell it how I feel. Good for you.
Taking fire over here.
We've gotten a shocking amount of meld on this mission. Wow, you really are just limping, aren't you? Why is it doing that? That's a little odd, but okay. How much damage do you need? You can't punch it. And the mech might just kill it outright. So I think you're working it down with pistols.
Got it covered.
Yes, sir.
Make sure that it doesn't have line of sight to the capture person, so it doesn't screw up by mind controlling them or something.
Ready to rock.
Reload. Palmer, I guess you're on security.
Position confirmed.
Fire could work here. Hey, if it panics, this gets really easy, actually.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
No panic, but a very crispy enemy unit. Good hit. Just a little bit more.
I need ammo. That is not good.
Keep shooting. There we go. Throw enough bullets at an enemy, and eventually it dies. That's a pro tip for you. Patch you up, get you reloaded.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good. Perfect. It is actually running away now. Unfortunate.
Wilco.
Its weapon is still disabled, so... Quick, surround it. Don't let it get away.
On your order.
Don't let it leave. No, do not pull your, shotgun. You don't want to CCS it.
Falling ass.
Just keep running at it. Stay caught up.
Moving out.
It can't keep running, right? We will run it down eventually. And then over on this side, you're probably just getting people in position to breach the UFO.
Ready to engage.
We're green to go.
You got some reloads that need to get done, that kind of deal. Nothing too advanced. Start moving over to there, maybe. Stuff like that. Oh, the poor little thing. It's like, no, where do I go? They're everywhere I turn. Go away. Leave. Stupid outsider. Disable its gun. That's the safest way to deal with that. Gives us a turn to maneuver, complete our capture attempt, and then we can move in against it. Speaking of the capture attempt...
Moving to position. Aye, aye. I take the capture.
Yay!
Looks like you're coming home with us.
You're coming home with us. We get to bring it home. The poor, injured little sectoid.
That's affirmative.
We're gonna make sure it gets proper treatment back at XCOM HQ. Mm-hmm.
Cover here.
Make sure it can't run from that position with Overwatch. Because in that position, I know I can kill it next turn for sure.
On the move.
Moving out.
Headed there now.
Patch yourself up. We've taken a lot of damage this mission, but only one actual injury, so I suppose I can't complain too terribly much. This has been
affirmative.
acceptable. If you come to here, I don't think it knows that you're flanking yet. Mm-hmm. It's reloaded, but now it dies. It's not as impressive as I was expecting, but that works. We can handle that.
I'm on the move.
Palmer, if you'd be so kind.
Roger that. Going in.
And once more.
Got it.
That, you can't see it, that's fine.
Rolling. Moving fast.
A fine question, Lizard. A fine question. I would imagine the first. Mostly because, I like to imagine the first.
Let's drop.
But I don't know. Whatever Valen wants, right?
Affirmative.
Whatever Valen's into. I support Valen. Wholeheartedly. Let's see.
Roger.
There should just be like one outsider left.
It's killing
Inactive,
time.
just the command pod. So let's get into position to handle that then,
Running.
shall we? It's been a good day of alien murder so far. Yeah, I'm very adaptable anyway. Good. I can be, but I definitely have my preferences. Very specific and probably now rather obvious preference.
Roger that.
Let's see, can we snake my gunners along here, please?
Solid copy, Commander.
On my way.
There we are.
That's affirmative.
Time to motor.
Move along here. You really want to move up and get this healing going.
Will do.
This is gonna hurt.
Reloaded.
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 There you go. I'm surprised this mission, despite how scary it got, especially for such a low-ranking squad,
I think I heard something.
it went really well. We got lots of meld, which was a big and rather pleasant surprise.
Moving.
Like, come to here, maybe?
Position confirmed.
I think you prioritize healing you
Come on,
over
mate,
the
get back
mech,
up.
because the mech is not close to death. The mech may have less health, but it's got way more effective health, right? So you don't need to worry on that front.
Okay.
Ah, I see, Lizard. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Good. You can get to there now.
Roger, Dodger.
I think, for me personally, I think there's just a lot more that I haven't gotten to try that I want to is kind of my situation on all that. And I don't know. I'm not super experienced, full disclosure. So, well, I definitely have some ideas about what I like. Really, it's more of a wanting to experiment more with it, if that makes sense. If that's not too much to share. I don't really mind sharing that kind of thing, but, yeah, that's just kind of what my situation is with it.
Moving out.
Well, the gunners are gonna be in position. You leave Electo up there, and I think this breach should go pretty much fine here in a second.
Flat out like a lizard drinking.
Same here, painfully inexperienced, but also still full of glee. Yeah, I mean, that's a fine descriptor, actually. I really like that.
Wilco.
Painfully inexperienced, but still very happy.
Quiet.
Alright.
You hear something?
Speaking of, I don't know, there's some joke here I could make. Outsiders inexperienced with XCOM's guns, or... I don't know, that sounds a little weird. I'm full of glee to kill this outsider. I don't know. I don't know what the joke is. I can't find it. I can't find a good one. I can find some really trashy ones, but...
Enemy spotted.
Okay, there's two of them. That works for me. One of them's pretty big. I think you kill the little one most easily. Sniper naturally has no eyes whatsoever. That's within my expectations, though.
Heading there now.
That's the one you gotta kill. You can suppress the other one basically forever, but
Solid
you gotta
copy.
put this one down. Not that it's gonna be easy. I suppose you could... Yeah, thanks, Palmer. You could, I guess,
No
suppress
contact
both
with
of them.
target.
That could work. Now, the problem is you're gonna run. That's the issue here. So, like, I can suppress you here.
Sit down.
So long as I don't flank this outsider, it's not going anywhere fast. This one in the back is the issue. The joke is there, I can see the outline. Yeah, like, there's something there. There's something funny I could say. I'm just not entirely sure what it is yet. The problem is you're gonna run no matter what I do now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bring you into here, I guess. Try to put damage into that target so the suppression stands a chance of killing it.
Going in for the kill.
Like, run and gun in. You're not really going to be able to get a flank even with this run and gun, so instead you come to here, you just focus on closing distance. Because next turn this is going to set you up for hit and runs into the big guy. Do you Overwatch? I think you Overwatch.
Copy
I
that.
think you just run in.
Got it covered.
Bring you to here. And you can kind of get a smoke onto the person who's most vulnerable here,
Smoke's in the air.
you need to smoke that Rocketeer because they are... Even through the suppression we're about to apply to that big outsider, they are in a lot of danger being that close.
Aye, aye, ready for it.
I didn't suppress this one. Wait, why did I not have eyes on it for the suppression? Ugh, I don't love that. I messed up. Somebody could get slapped here. Yeah, just like that. That's why you throw the smoke, but... Didn't stop the shot from landing. Might have prevented a crit. Impossible to tell. This is not a clean breach. But I think we can clean it up. I think you can clean this up.
On the move.
Cool Overwatch, buddy. Kind of forgot that you did that. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, I forgot you did that. Stop it. No, stop. Don't kill Palmer. I didn't mean it. Please.
Moving in for the kill.
I forgot that's in... I forgot that it overwatches if it just sits still and shoots. I just kind of didn't remember that they do that.
Will do.
CCS, you can't stop it, you need this. Stupid Overwatch outsider nonsense. Just get the flank and get this one out of here, please. Thank you.
He's down. Dead in the water here.
Okay. Now you just gotta swarm this thing and put it down. Apply hollow. This was a very sloppy breach. Just full disclosure, that's what this was.
Affirmative.
I don't care if you flank yourself to it, just get the shots in. I want it dead this turn. Almost. Gunner? Smith? I think you can... actually the better way to do this is to command. It's more reliable.
Chalk up another one.
Whew. Okay. Folks, that was Operation Bleeding Tears, which I think is a good descriptor of what this mission was. That was scary. Oh, that was something. You know, it was a time to be alive. We didn't die. That's cool. It kind of got a little closer than I would have liked there. And I kind of got sloppy at the end. I think the beginning of the mission, we played it very well. We managed to make the best of a potentially really dangerous situation. The end, that breach on the UFO was just atrocious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta give myself some credit. I guess I'm just embarrassed that I forgot that the outsider was on Overwatch. And almost got Palmer killed. Just flat out. Because I forgot about that. It didn't register in my mind, I didn't see it. But folks, that is 15 aliens killed, one of which is a sectoid commander who is coming home with us. So that's a pretty good capture, though. I gotta be happy with that. 0 XCOM operatives lost. Palmer's gonna be in the med bay for a while, but who cares? The Goliath did its job. It tanked. That's all we can ask for. And there should be a lot of training for some units that have fallen behind the curve XP-wise. So, yeah, I see we got a corporal coming on up to sergeant. Looks like Tisiphone is going on up to Lance Corporal. That's all really good to see. I think I can hand these out. See your snapshot. So you want your free shredder. You're just a basic gunner, aren't you? Well, hollow. I know how I build you at this point. Another pistol for the collection. A commander captive is a pretty big deal. That's a good chunk of panic reduction via request at some point. 63 alien alloys, 45 Illyrium is really good. 41 meld is kind of incredible. How we got all the meld on this mission is like beyond me. UFO flight computers, power sources, I mean, it's a good time. That's less good, but I deserve it.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
I deserve it. I bet those got damaged just right there at the very end, I'm telling you. So I gotta sell some things to fix that. I don't need all these sectoid corpses, I don't use them for anything. Get rid of some of those, that should be enough for the repairs, yep. And there we go. That's a mission. I guess we just keep rolling. Yeah. There's not a whole lot to do on the strat layer at this point. Tanaka's back. Actually, I do need to check in on that. Improved arc thrower is going to help us get more reliable captures. No, hanger. Okay. So... Do I need to transfer that? I think I do. Oh, you don't have a name. Sugar. That works. Now, eventually I have an ambition of having a firestorm on every continent, except North America, because North America's not real. And it can't hurt us. Is now the time to make the transfer? You've got 3 hours until you've got Ogre back here. Also, you don't have a name. Oh, they don't have names because their pilots got transferred to the Firestorms. That's what happened. I understand. I get it. Or do you wait 7 days so that you've got a Firestorm here? The thing is, Asia's looking pretty grim right now. I think that you make the transfer now. So that your continents are defended. I think that's the play you gotta make. Heavy combat exoskeletons is done. That's gonna unlock Mech 4 and 5. That'll be fun. So the Mech 5 Devastator is the best protected combat exoskeleton we can devise, but its mobility has suffered. It has a body shield generator. This also has a body shield generator, but this is the Mech 4 Dauntless. It is a heavy but balanced mech design that somewhat favors survivability over mobility. So if you don't want to quite go full tank, you can go that direction. Let's interrogate this elite. Let's go interrogate a Muton elite, actually. One moment. Let's go meet it. What a chill guy. What a cool fella. So when we have the money, we're definitely upgrading to... Do you want Mech 4 or do you want Mech 5? One of the two. I'm not sure which, really. Gene Lab is complete. We should have a slot open now. Let's see, Yitzhak. I think I want to give you something like depth perception. You are a sniper after all. Do it.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will...
Yeah, Vaughn. Whatever you say.
Contact detected.
Let's see, you've got a scout over Egypt. It is scouting a target. Well, we can't have that now, can we? You seem to be enjoying having a tank around, so your call, really? Yeah, I am
Bangs
really
out.
leaning towards...
Closing on target.
Wow. Okay, that's another mission. Cool. I can roll with that. That doesn't look too threatening. That doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I am leaning towards going Mech 5 as opposed to Mech 4. The Goliath being able to tank like that was really, really cool. But Mech 4 is also an interesting idea because it's just gonna be more tanky than the current mech, but we're not gonna sacrifice the mobility. And for mechs like my Marauder and my Jaeger, they do like mobility. Maybe I go one of each. You know? Maybe I go one of each. That's a possibility. Anyhow, that's a decision for future me. Right now, present me has a shot down small to deal with. This should be good. You want... You can't quite bring Roast Beef along, but Roast Beef is rapidly catching up in the Psy game. You got some people who are performing really well. Ooh, you're about to take a slot 2, Durand, go up to tier 3. I think you just send what you've got. I think you just send what you've got, then see how it goes from there. So, Shabande, you're really close, actually. Does Shabande need the neuroregulator for this, though? 100... So if it's 150 XP needed for this rank, broken up divided by 5, that's 30 a pop? You shouldn't need the neuroregulator on Shabande for them to get this rank. Similarly, if we send Sing, I think at this point Sing just needs 2 regular missions. You don't need the neuroregulator on him, if I'm doing my math right. What I'm talking about, to clarify, is Psy XP doesn't overflow from level to level. And specifically, you need 5 missions per rank in order to unlock the next rank, right? So it's not variable, the amount of XP you get, it's just a flat amount. It's 5 missions per rank as a Psy soldier, and you can reduce that by 1 if for 2 of those missions you take a neuroregulator. right? So if you take a neuroregulator twice, because it provides 50% more XP each time, after those 2 times, it'll effectively reduce the number of missions you need per rank by 1. Now, there's not much point in doing that again during that rank, because, well, if then you do 2 more missions to reduce it by 1 again, well, after those 2 more missions, you're done with that rank anyways, right? So the neuroregulator kind of helps speed things up. It's a nice item. We are using it. I've kind of misused it in a few places. Like, I think Shabande brought it on a mission and didn't actually need to, is why we've got this odd amount of XP here. This is telling me that they did probably 3 missions with a neuroregulator, or only 1, right? And they're now on their, you know, they didn't do it soon enough in their rank or something. Something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Looks like the archers are available mech today. You can bring Patel along. Just because, I mean, it's a crash small. This is the easiest type of mission you're gonna get. I want the Rocketeer for similar reasons, and also because I know this is a heavy mech mission. There's mechtoids, seekers, drones. It's a little nasty. Who's gonna be your officer, though? I don't have one. Okay. Well, Fuentes, I do need a gunner. I've got 1 more slot available for an officer. If I wait a day, I can get you in this lizard. You can get lizard in. Now, I think you're my best choice. So I think that's what we do. We get some targeting modules, that'll be fun. New request from Japan, what is that? Alien surgeries, this is not worth it. That is like $300 worth of surgery units for 2 scientists. That's like the worst deal imaginable. Like, you don't take that deal.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Uh-huh. So we've got our spare satellite now. Whenever we want, we can do a base assault. I'm not in any particular rush about it right this second. Saraki's back, Yately's back, Machoba's back, Skelly's back, and the mission's about to expire, and I don't have an officer. Oof. That's an oof. I need to make one of these people an officer. Give it to Machoba, maybe? Let's go do that real quick. Gotta be quick, you don't want that to expire. You've got lots of open officer billets. Are they billets or billets? I say this every time I say this word. Let's see, on the mission. Yeah. Stay frosty. Alright. Machoba joins the ranks of the gunner officers that I love so much. While I'm here, any upgrades to hand out? Major, maybe? A Submit just earned one, it looks like. I think you just go so shall you fight at this point, right? Yeah, we've got some, like, people who aren't quite sergeant yet, or, you know, sergeants and below. And Smith does kind of babysit those ranks a bit, but you don't have too many of them, and they will still benefit from the other, so I think you do the XP per kill at this point. I think XP for kill is just gonna generally overall be more valuable. Anybody else at this rank that needs it? Dorn might want Colonel rank. Let's check. Not yet. Okay. Cool. And that's a squad. We can't leave this screen now because I am afraid that that mission is going to expire at basically any moment. So let's put together a team, shall we? Or put together some equipment for our team, that is. What do you need? Smoke grenades. Heavy mech, so you don't go flashbangs this time. Tempted to toss a cognitive enhancer on you. I'll do that temporarily. We can come back and revisit that, of course. Sing. Sing. Do you need your neuroregulator, actually? I think we determined you don't. 30, 30. Yeah, you just need 2 more missions. You don't need a neuroregulator either. So you get to bring... Oh, this is fun, actually. Oh, I love this. Now our capture engineers with tact rigging can bring everything they want to. Full grenades and the arc thrower. That's huge. That's really, really good. I don't need to make tough choices anymore. I just get to bring everything that I want. It's a good life, what can I say? I think you want an Illuminator gun sight. You've got an Archer here. Attack sensors. You know, some of that mech equipment got damaged earlier, but we don't actually want any of it for this mission. This is exactly what I want to bring on Manimal. Let's give you a scope too, just for good measure. Patel needs to be ranked up. Do you want to build a weird scout for fun? Because you could build a really weird scout. I mean, you could build Crit Scout, and it's very funny. It takes so long to get online. Nah, just build our usual. I don't feel like experimenting and getting them killed. So, you are supposed to have... These targeting modules are going to give more crit damage and more crit chance. This is a shotgun user, so of course you're gonna take that. Let's see, you want a battle scanner. And you want alloy plating. And that's your scout. Storm gun, recoilless rifle. This Rocketeer, sit still and shoot Rocketeer, but pretty early in their build. You definitely want a scope. Choba. I guess you could scope on you. You're at the point where you have double tap, so that should work. And then you've got Kahal over here. Kahal, I think, still has time to benefit from the neuroregulator. Alright, I think they've only been on 1 mission without it. I think that if they take it on their next 2 missions, they're gonna be just fine. So, let's do that. Motion tracker and target module. usual. And I think that's how you build an XCOM team. I could be wrong, in which case I've been doing it wrong for a very long time. So we've got our medic, we've got a lot of additional healing in this squad in the form of Manimal, and we've got a couple other spare med kits. I think Machoba has the other spare. Lots of explosives, lots of opportunities for captures, a pretty darn good sniper setup. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. If anybody wants a trooper, I guess it's been a while since I've said that. I don't know that anybody's here that doesn't have a trooper, but if you are, if you're lurking and you want one, I got you. So I'm gonna do a quick little review of the squad, sip some coffee, and if you want somebody, just let me know. There we go. Alright, I think this squad looks good. I think I'm happy with it. I don't think we need to think too hard about this mission. You got some pretty experienced people here to keep people safe. You've also got some sergeants and corporals. So let's go see what we're dealing with, shall we? Yeah.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We made it.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Alrighty, folks. This is going to be Operation Devil's Father, which sounds pretty intense. So let's hope that it's not. This is going to be a crashed small, actually I think in Egypt this time. I didn't look too closely, but it seemed to be in about the right area. It's a crashed small, so it should be easier than the last one. We've looked at the hyperwave relay details. We're not expecting too many very dangerous enemies. We've come prepared for them. And the squad is still of kind of middling experience, for the most part. But I think it'll work. I think we can roll with this. So we're gonna make some plays for Meld again. Hopefully it'll work out. And yeah. And I want captures. Any captures I can get my hands on. If I can capture the Outsider, that would actually be pretty good. Farming base assaults, I think, is going to get us a lot of our late game equipment, because it's just so expensive in terms of alloys. So being able to build more skeleton keys is a priority. We're a little ahead of the curve there, right? We've got one in our pocket, and we've got a shard to build one more. So it's not like a rush, but we should get to work on it. So let's get in there and see what we can make happen.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike One is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike One is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Bird. What kind of bird are you? It kind of looks vaguely like a raven. Two of them. Alright. So, looks like the UFO is in front of us, actually. That's cool. I am familiar with this map. This is one of the outdoor maps that I do know. You know, basically, you know, you crawl through the swamp, you take the hill, you fight the UFO. It's pretty straightforward if you play it that way. But We'll see how it goes. Mostly our moves are going to be dependent on where I detect a meld,
Aye, aye, Commander.
which seems to be directly ahead of us, so
Alien object in sight.
why delay? Right?
On your order.
Why delay? Let's go get that meld. Let's see.
Orders confirmed. Moving
Here.
out.
Enseguida.
Just run. Just
Location
go get
confirmed.
it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Gain as much ground as possible.
Moving out.
Super aggressive, super fast opening turn. But the motion tracker makes that safe to do. Thank you, motion tracker, for being one of the best items in this game. Just a remarkably good item. And you build that like right at the beginning of your campaign and you get just such incredible value from it. It's kind of insane. Do you want to motion track again and make sure we don't
Heading to that
activate on
location.
approach? Yeah. See, there's a big pod. The size of this pod here is telling me that I'm expecting 2 big pods on this mission, and then the outsider pod.
I'm on it, Commander.
So that's about as far as we want to move. We want to start getting ready to engage this next turn.
Moving out.
Bring you up.
Already
Maybe I
there.
can bring you to here.
Affirmative.
Bring you
Moving
to
out.
here. And your sniper in a position where they're happy and still able to engage is going to be tricky. But if any of them come around this corner, I think the sniper can hit them. So,
Enseguida.
give your Rocketeer a good position because the Rocketeer is of the sit still and shoot
Orders
variety.
confirmed. On the move.
And that's another turn.
What was that sound?
I don't know. Good question.
I'm rolling. In hand,
We
Commander.
get the meld and we don't even activate the enemy? How very fortunate. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Let's see if we can take the hill without activating. That would be kind of cool.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I could rock with that.
Roger that.
Put you here. Start bringing that sniper up further then. So far, so good, right?
Good to go.
Just
Solid
don't
copy.
block your gunner's step out and you're gonna be happy. Wow. Okay. I'd be very happy to engage from this position, I think. I think I'd be happy with that. I'm not hearing any more meld.
Move into position.
Stick your sniper here. Give it like one more turn so you can steady some people and let your sniper be set up. We move so fast, like I'm not in a huge rush at the moment, especially since I don't think there's more meld. Happy to give them the opportunity to wander into me.
Hear something?
There is more meld. The meld is towards the UFO. Now here's a question. You've got this pod right here, and you want to engage it from your current position, but meld. Yeah. But meld. But if you go that way, you probably activate your outsider and then if you don't kill it instantly, it calls for backup, and then you get sandwiched. And that's not very cool. I think you need to engage this pod first, wipe it out fast, and then turn around and go get the meld.
Spotted.
Oh. 6 sectoids and 1 mectoid? That's a pod. That is certainly one of the pods of all time. Fascinating. Okay. Alright.
Headed there now.
Just don't get into its Overwatch, I guess, and I suppose you're fine, right? There goes most of the sectoid contact. That's half of it gone. Very cool grenade. We could capture that little guy, if I feel like it. Only really if I feel like it. Sniper does have eyes on. That's cool. Make sure it dies, please, if you do hit it. Very good. Yeah, we just cleaned this up really, really quick. This is not nearly as scary a pod as I would think. We got eyes on you. Let's apply our shred then. Now that I know where you are. Kill you. We're down to 1 sectoid. A prolific use of explosives, but who cares, though? Actually, frankly speaking, I don't. Can you get away moving Sing to here? Kind of, sort of, a little bit. I think you're better off commanding out a shot here. Put more damage into that target. You might be able to get this kill. Eat that Overwatch for me.
Headed there now.
Or don't. You know, whatever makes you happy, I suppose.
Headed there now.
Fascinating. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Hunker. Overwatch.
On the move.
I don't know. I guess pop smoke onto the only unit that the mectoid can see and see what
Smoke to the air.
happens. I mean, we did a number on this pod. It is no longer a serious threat. You just gotta minimize the damage you take in turn now from that mectoid.
Hostiles are pulling back.
Yeah, I imagine so. I'd be scared too if I was the aliens. Wow, yeah, they're just running. They're like, oh damn. XCOM tough. They are not here for this
Headed
right
there
now.
now.
So you're clear for this Overwatch.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
You apply the hollow. I think you can just run the mech up and shoot
No
it.
way that just happened.
That's affirmative.
There you go. That's a mectoid.
Kill confirmed.
You got one little sectoid running around here that you kind of want to pick up
Moving.
before you move on. And you want to swing into the UFO, I think, in order to keep your momentum, so that you can still stand a chance of getting that meld.
Roger, Dodger.
But otherwise, that was a really clean engagement. I'm really happy with how that went. I can't complain.
Heading to that location.
Estoy en marcha.
I really can't complain.
Moving out.
We'll find a position for the sniper to hang out. Yeah, meld right over here. So we've almost gotten to where we need to be in order to snatch that up.
Rolling out.
Just swinging on over. Figuring out where
Heading there now.
that sectoid might be. Like, it probably really booked it. I also don't necessarily have to worry too much about the sectoid.
Headed there now.
You just kind of move and take this hill and then go get the meld. Can you tell I'm a little confident right now? If all I'm talking about while there's still an active enemy on the map is getting meld.
Time to motor.
Can you tell that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer?
Move into position. Rock and roll.
Resupply completed.
Ah, you still are over here.
There's something out there.
Cool. You could send like a shotgun or something to hunt it down. Like you.
On my way.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. Sure.
I'm on the move.
Hi, little sectoid. Let's just clean you up. I got a momentum to keep. So that is what, like, 7 aliens
Hostiles
down? That's
pacified.
half the map. I'm expecting one more pod. Probably predominantly containing seekers.
Heading there now.
Heading there now.
I'm on it. Come on.
You up, take the hill,
I'm all
be
over it.
ready to push down from the
Aye, aye,
hill.
Commander.
It just got hot
Yep,
here.
here it is.
Missed the target.
Tiro desviado.
Nothing wrong with a confident woman talking her mind. I like the way you think, Lizard. Good. Damage on target. This is where you could get slowed down in your pursuit of the meld. Alright, these are some enemies that can be a little annoying. Especially because the archer is not so well suited to taking them out. It's a really big seeker up there, too.
Moving.
That's a very large seeker, actually. Let's get a hollow on it.
I'll get him next time.
Let's just plan to wipe this out in pretty quick order. So you don't even need cover. Just never mind. Actually, that may have been a move rooted in overconfidence right there. The seekers probably live now. We'll pop smoke on our people and it'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Headed there now.
Shift your shotgun over. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're going to kill them. It's not something that you need to be concerned about in the slightest. We're definitely gonna need you to work on this. This is double tap. I think the sniper finishes this off pretty reliably. Now, there you go. So then you can double tap something else.
He's down.
Good Good. This dives to the shotgun.
And gone.
Good. Just remove threats. Get them off the board. Just like that. That's how you protect your exposed soldier in this situation. You don't need to do anything too fancy.
Headed there now.
Just throw some shots into the equation now. I'm not expecting to kill these two, but they can't kill me either. Pop smoke on the exposed troops. And you still don't need cover, honestly. Just shoot. Just take shots. Don't be afraid. Maintain the momentum. You are not being threatened, you are the threat. Be not afraid.
Missed.
Well, they sling a couple shots my way. Maybe they hit. You've got one more in stealth mode. You can find out with a battle scanner in a moment. And they're garbage. They can't do a thing against you. Get a hollow. Where's my scout?
Headed there now.
Apply hollow to the other one, please. Thank you.
Damn it! Missed the target.
And now you clean up.
Dead and gone. Guns dry.
Now I'm a little afraid to move and activate, but I think I can get you into cover at least. Very good. You've got one active seeker remaining.
Back in.
Is about it that you have to worry about.
Moving. Rack, tack, bang.
Reloaded.
Back online.
You just hope you're moving fast enough to take out the outsider and secure that mill. That's all I'm worried about now. And we are moving fast, folks. Like, this is a high-speed, low-drag mission right this moment. You gotta take out that seeker. Where is it?
Eyes open.
There it is. Hi, little guy. It's even on Overwatch. I could have just moved and it would have revealed itself. That's fine. I don't have time for you, so go away, please.
It's killing time.
Get your reloads and get ready to roll in here.
Moving.
Get your gunner in position.
On my way.
Grab as many tiles as you reasonably can. Alright.
On the move. Got something over here.
There they are. Not the biggest outsiders, and that's good. Sniper? Sniper can almost see both of them. I can blow up this wall, actually. And of course I can. I've brought tons of explosives. So this shouldn't damage any computers. I just want the wall gone. That's all I want. Perfect. Perfect. That should open it up. Can the sniper see you now? Nope. Nope. Didn't work. A shame.
I'm on my way.
A travesty, really. That's fine. I think we can clean it up. hit. Sniper. I think you just take the shot flat out. Huge. With a little bit of luck. A little bit of work. They're dead.
Yes, sir.
So, I think this flanks and kills this outsider. Kill is maybe not what happened there. It's okay, you can follow that up in a second. You can double tap here.
I'll get him next time.
A startling lack of lethality is what I'm witnessing right in this moment.
Moving.
Keep going. Push harder. Take some risks. There's meld on the line here. Now, if I can find a position to suppress from, which is right here, it works. Yeah, it lives for one extra turn. So maybe you get a capture attempt. I don't know. Not really sure. I'm screaming inside. You can't hear it, but I'm a little upset. You can't hear it, but I'm just a little upset that I lost that meld after all that work. Let's see. You've got Manual here who can provide security. Well, if we're no longer on a timer, let's try for captures, shall we? Let's see. You got your sniper here. If that crits, it kills, though, so maybe that's not your opening move.
Solid copy.
Bring you into capture range, make sure you can get the command off. Where's your command? You've already commanded. So... That's okay, we can tank some shots here. Or we can just crit it
Another
to
day,
cover.
another successful operation.
That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. It was a clean mission from beginning to end. We went fast, we killed a lot, we took some risks, we got some meld, not as much as I would have liked, but it happens, right? You know, I can't complain. I shouldn't complain. It was a good mission. Folks, it is Operation Devil's Father. That was a crashed small in Egypt. 15 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, not a single point of damage among the entire squad. Like, that's a clean mission. That's what you want to see. It's simply what you want to see. As we're grinding out our late game Psy and working towards endgame, these are the missions you want.
It doesn't get much cleaner than that. Not a single casualty. Impressive work.
There you go. No rank ups, but more experience on the squad. Lots of Psy soldiers getting more missions under their belt. It's a good time, right? More alloys, more Illyrium, a bit more money in our pocket, some meld. Yeah. It's good stuff, what can I say? I don't think there's much I can do with that much money right now, so I think we just save it and keep rolling. I don't think, you know, I don't think you stop spinning the geoscape. I don't think there's anything big on the strat layer we need to be thinking about right now.
Contact detected.
Especially when they're just sending back-to-back missions at us. There's a Null of the Earth Abductor, abduction mission. Chem grenade comes off the line.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts,
Bradford,
we're putting our entire satellite network at risk.
We're not ignoring anything.
Commander,
it's a landed
we're
abductor.
tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
And we've got a swarming in South Africa. That should be a challenge for us. Alrighty. So we're going on over to Port Elizabeth. I do need to wait a little bit. Lizard, I think you're gonna be the one in charge here. Yeah, let's get Lizard in. Tax sensors finishes, very good. You're about to finish repairing your kinetic strike module and your flamethrower. How many hours on those? They're within the day, but they won't tell me how many hours it is. So, we'll see if we want them. Yeah, here you go. You're in charge. So, you want to take this mission seriously. It is a swarming, after all. They can get kind of wild. Let's see. You're sending Kim along, who's going to want that neuroregulator. So, let's just give that to you right now while I'm thinking about it. Go. So you got an infantry. What is this? Urban block? That is a Skelly mission, if I've ever seen one. You're gonna do fine, Lizard. Don't worry about a thing. It's all gonna work out. Get that rifle. Your gun sight, bipod, that should be good enough there. What do you want? Lizard, I think, just wants the traditional loadout here. You might want a respirator implant. But do you already have... What are your gene mods, actually? Will it show me? Yeah, you've got adrenal neurosympathy, so you do need the respirator implant to keep you completely safe. And you need a scope. And the medkit works for now. Those are some famous last words if I ever heard some. I mean... You have a point. You certainly have a point. Can't get roast beef in on this one, which is a shame, but soon. The roster's getting a little thin. You might be able to pull Harris out if you need a Rocketeer. That'll be fine, I think, actually, to do that. So you need a medic, you grab an assault. Team is starting to come together a little bit. Yeah, I think we're pulling that medic out of there. Or not medic, that Rocketeer out of the side tubes. Hello, Yolashio. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're just getting ready for a mission here. We got a swarming abduction down in South Africa to go take care of. So welcome, welcome. You're just in time for that. Oh, you're doing... Oh, you're just doing? I see. Well, you know, I guess it's better than not doing. Oh, you'll be right back though? Okay. I'll wait then. I'll be patient. Let's see. You want the targeting module on your assault. Naturally. You want them to be critting. Medkit's fine for the moment. let's go grab that Rocketeer. Let's see, that is Harris, right? Yeah. Harris isn't actually Psy yet. I don't really care about them having neural feedback. I care about having them on this mission. So even if they're only 14 hours out, we're just gonna grab them. And I think I leave that slot open. Because in 2 days you've got Shabande, who's now ready for their next rank. And you've got Durand, who's gonna be ready. So you just leave that slot open for now, I think. I think that'll be okay. Where are you? There you are. I've got 2 slots to fill. Do you exhaust your mech? This is a Marauder mission if I've ever seen one. I think that you want to exhaust your Marauder for this. Fill out another part of your squad. In which case there's a question. I think that you give a couple more hours and see if you can get your repairs done here. It doesn't look like you're going to, so the Marauder is not going to be equipped properly, but it's better than nothing. You've still got those secondaries to throw in. And you get scope, of course. Cool, cool, cool. And then we've got this one remaining slot to fill. What do you want for this? I guess Fuentes, right? You don't have a gunner yet. Sure. I think that's your team. Let's see if we hand you a scope. An alloy plating. Maybe a med kit. Do you want the scope on you, though, actually? Maybe not. We're gonna revisit this, actually. I think I need to build more scopes, actually, is the problem. I think I've got more people wanting scopes than I have scopes available, is the situation. Because your Rocketeer wants one. That's kind of important that they have a scope. Hitting your rockets, as it turns out, kind of a good idea. Pack an extra shredder. Who brings your arc thrower in the squad? Not Kim, you're gonna be too slow. I guess the assault can do it. That's decent. A little weird, but decent. And actually, we've got Chem now, so the age of flashbang is over in a flash. And you take chem grenades. So what chem grenades are, is it's basically Thin Mint spit in a bottle. You toss it onto them, and it applies acid. And acid is pretty useful. It's really good for making the enemies freak out. It reduces aim, damage reduction, and does damage whenever they do things, so it's really good. Like, it's very annoying when it happens to you, and it's extra annoying to the aliens. So getting acid on them can be really helpful at moments. So yeah, you've got Song, who's equipped a little bit weird. Lizard is ready. Skelly's ready. Ghost is ready. Yately's good to go, I think. I think you just need to hand a different item to Fuentes, and you're good to go. So what is that item gonna be? I guess not even aliens are immune to the ew factor of being covered in spit. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Not even they are immune. What do you want here? I don't know. Hand you a smoke or something. Cool. I think that's your team. I think we're ready. This is going to be an urban block. This is a swarming mission. And I think I've brought a squad that can handle something like that. It's a little more experienced than our last few. I am concerned about the presence of 2 sergeants, but sergeants is like your cutoff point, I think. Like, a class at sergeant rank can do basically whatever, you know. Almost anything that a master sergeant of the same class can do. It's just the master sergeant usually does it better. I think the only true exception is snipers, because snipers just get an absolutely insane upgrade when they hit master sergeant, like double tap or in the zone. Even mayhem. Honestly, not really mayhem. But in the zone and double tap are just like massive increases in their fighting capabilities. But other than snipers, I think a sergeant can generally do the job. So I'm not too worried. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get in here and see what we can do then. I think, right? Yeah. Let's go do it.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
Oh, that's too funny to me. Oh my god. It's not even that funny. It's just like... Oh my god. Folks, this is gonna be Operation Hot Jester. And I'm here for it. I'm scared. What happened? Just the mission name. And the fact that this is happening on Mighty Cart, I don't know. Mostly just the mission name. I'm here for a hot jester. This is gonna be a swarming alien abduction in Port Elizabeth in South Africa. We've received a call from the Mighty Cart franchise. One of their locations has been targeted once more for alien attacks. Ever since we put Mighty Cart under XCOM protection, we are obligated to protect them from alien incursions. So we gotta get down there, we gotta save Mighty Cart, we gotta get Grim some beans while we're there, right? Because last time, like ages ago, weeks ago, when we were at Mighty Cart, I think we blew up the beans. And it's all gonna work out. And, we're gonna be keeping an eye out for this hot jester, okay? It might be me. I'm the jester. It's me. I'm the clown. I have no plan until we get on the ground. I've played Mighty Cart so many times, we'll just discuss it when we get there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry I lost my mind there for a bit. I don't know. I've got this smile on my face, like it hurts.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Okay.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
I've seen better start positions in my time. I've seen worse, too. We're starting in the alley here. And this is the night version, so there's no truck over here. Here, I mean. So this is one of the versions of Mighty Cart. We know it. We love it. No, but Lizard, you're so right, though. Listen, you're 100% correct. It is rare that one hears something so absolutely true as that. Is it even a story? Is it even a story? It's not really a story, I guess. And it's not, like, nearly as... you know, it was just... I thought it was really cute, is all. Once, a long time ago, my ex and I were talking, and somehow we got onto, like, the topic of jesters. And she sent me, it was like with the Snapchat thing, so you can take a picture and then you can draw on it. Like a picture of her, but with like a little jester hat, and like a caption that was like, sadly jingles away. And it lives rent-free in my mind all the time. It was just like a mood. So, we support jesters, and we especially support hot jesters. Before I make a fool of myself, let's talk about this map and not get distracted by the puddle of rats here. You've, of course, you know, on all the Mighty Cart maps, alright, it's the same buildings, it's the same general layout, it's just that some of the cover in these areas is laid out a little differently. Yeah, that's how new kinks are unlocked. No, you're completely right. You're rather correct. We've got this main alley here. This is where I'm anticipating most of the fighting in this map to happen. And so I don't want to go there. Not until I've cleared out one side of the map. I prefer, actually, to start on this side. It makes the map way more digestible because you've got two buildings here. You've got the titular Mighty Cart, and you've got the bookstore. And you can clear the bookstore, and then you can clear the Mighty Cart, and then you're in a position to take the fight to the alley. And it's a great time, and everybody loves it. Everybody loves fighting Mighty Cart that way. Unfortunately, we have started on the wrong side of the map. This is still doable. It's just that you have to... I'm curious about something, actually. One moment. Whoa. You can open this up. You can go in there. I've never gotten in here before. But I guess hypothetically you can hide in here, couldn't you? Like you punch it open and go in here. It's kind of cool. For this side, you just get ready. You breach this, this like TV store. And you take that over, and then you use this as a base of fire to fight into the alley. If you want to get fancy, you can do some roof shenanigans. We might do a little bit of that because we have our high ground sniper here. Right here. Skelly is actually very equipped to take over this roof. Skelly's going to be very happy with this roof if we can gain control. And you can also sometimes make some plays by bringing people to this corner, right? So you take over the inside of the building, you set up on the inside, but then you activate by taking the corner. Enemies take cover against you like that, and then you open up the flank and you catch them in an L shape. You can do some fancy things with this start. It's just more awkward, and I think overall more dangerous. Your cover positions when you go to open up this fight are much more flimsy. We've seen it before where we've ended up being just overwhelmed. We've had very desperate fights here before, but that's just how it be. So the question is, do I just full breach this? I think I do. I think what you do here
Moving.
is you just take the building and say I spawned right next to it. There's not going to be anything in here. So you just punch down the door.
Moving to
and you
position.
maneuver fast so you have a chance of getting meld.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because the getting is good on meld, and meld is funding a lot of our activities these days. You put your sniper up here. Sniper's gonna have to maneuver around a little bit to get into a safe and steady position, but they're pretty darn hard to kill up here, actually. Yeah. They're in cover, they've got this bonus, and against anybody who's at a lower elevation, they get an additional +10 defense. Not to mention attack sense, like, this is a hard sniper to kill. And that's even to hit them, let alone get through the armor. So,
Headed there now.
so long as you're not activating on accident with the sniper, I think it's gonna be okay.
10-4.
You're gonna come through here. We've spotted meld. It would appear that there's meld in the mighty cart. So that's those beans we were talking about. We gotta go get those. And we've got contact in this alley here. We've got contact in the mighty cart. And we've got contact either in the bookstore or on the bookstore roof. I lost a sniper once this campaign because I thought that the contact was in the building and it ended up being on the roof. So we don't make the same mistake twice, okay?
Understood. Moving out.
That's the plan. We don't make the exact same mistake 2 times in a row.
Yes, sir.
We just move fast, I think.
Roger that.
I hear a disc. I hear pigeons. I don't want to fight pigeons, preferably. There is a world in which you attempt to open up this wall with explosives. This is an urban block map, right? Which means that there's a lot of line of sight that is broken up by buildings. But building walls don't hold up against explosives, so there's room for, what we call in the business a little bit of remodeling. Depending on how fast we want to move here, I may go ahead and just do that here. Yeah. You've got contact, like, right there, don't you? Where is it? Right here. So, I don't think they're quite close enough for me to justify trying to blow them up at this juncture. I may make an attempt shortly. Think you can come to here
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
without activating.
Manos
Put
a
your
la
gunner
obra.
in position. Lizard. Lizard wants to hang out here. This is a snapshot rocketeer, so I don't have to worry too much about you just yet. I think you just need to get your shotguns in position for a big flank that I'm planning.
Moving out.
And I think you start to cross over with your sniper. I think that's what you do here.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Moving out.
I think just about good. I think you're getting close.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I'm just rather worried is all. Get your sniper into a position here. Or right here. Depends on what you end up wanting. Are we ready to breach this? Kinda. Kind of a little bit. It's not amazing.
Yes, Commander. Got something over here.
Oh, but it's only drones. Good. Well, we can take out drones. That's not too bad. You can kill drones pretty readily. I'm not too concerned about that kind of deal. Kill the ground ones.
He's down. X-ray neutralized.
You don't open up that front door, because you just really don't want to activate anything here.
We'll go.
And I'm kind of willing to put some people in the open against one singular drone.
Got him.
Because it can flank me anyhow, so...
Understood. Moving out.
Here we are. We're almost in position with the sniper. I think I just let the shotguns handle that.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
They may take a hit. It's not going to be too bad. Yeah, it's not going to be bad.
Moving.
What are you gonna do, silly little drone?
For the love of God, get me out of here!
And that's a surprisingly big hit for such a little drone. That's a little scary, actually. Okay.
Moving to position.
But the sniper's in position. Apply hollow and damage, and this'll kill it. That's a dead drone.
Stop keeping score.
Cool. Your people have moved. You don't open this door yet. Probably not gonna get meld as a result, but you know, so it goes, right?
Yes, sir.
Maneuver the medic to get this heal. I had been tempted to do this last turn, but I was like, you know, for just a couple points of damage, what's the big deal? And then the drone hit me for a 7. I was like, oh, that's the big deal. So, who would have thunk it? Big drone does big damage. Fascinating, really. You're scampering little sectoid noises. You're no longer panicked.
Roger that. Good to go.
Start bringing you back. Get the patch. I'm kind of giving up on the meld. Breaching this properly has taken a long time. I'm glad we were able to pick up a kill.
I'm ready.
Without too terribly much trouble. But...
Rolling in. Ready to rock.
I'm still far from being in the positions that I actually want. With some of my soldiers, so... The meld can...
What was that?
Just die, I guess. Then you want to bring your shotgun up. You want to bring your sniper up even further. Like to here. Sniper actually wants to come over to like here maybe, but this is an acceptable position. You can fight from there. Pop your medic out.
On the move.
Cool. Get your shotgun over here.
Solid copy, Commander.
And while you would love to take this position with the scout, you're not risking activating. I think it's next turn we open the store. Or this turn? The turn I'm about to do? Yeah, meld dies. These things happen. There's... no.
Headed there now.
That's what we call an abundance of caution.
Roger that.
Hey, better than dying, though, right? Better than me being like, oh, why wasn't I more careful? How could I do this to myself? Woe is me, creator of my own problems.
Go ahead, cover.
It was masterfully hidden roof meld. I just heard an enemy shuffle. There could be roof contact. So be mindful.
Now.
Moving.
Boy.
Got it covered.
My troops are so slow. It's kind of ridiculous.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Here they come.
Enemy spotted.
3 little sectoids and a commander. That works for me. 2 little sectoids and a commander. That really works for me. Combat rush for everybody. Very, very good stuff. Put some damage on that target, please. It's either dead or captured by the end of this turn. There's not a whole lot of in between. Let's see. My assault has my capture tool. And I can make that work for me, actually.
Already there. Enemy in sight.
Ew. Okay. Gross, but that's alright. It happens, I guess. Do you commit to the capture bit? Absolutely. 100%. Sorry. Oh god. What? How did you crit a 5? Oh, you know how you did that? You've got the targeting module. It increased your hit. Your max crit to a +5. Oh no. I played myself. Once more. My own worst enemy.
Okay.
Oops. As they say. My bad. Can you kill the disc this turn? If you break its Overwatch, absolutely. I believe you can.
Moving.
So you're gonna go for a hit and run here. Clean up a sectoid, hopefully. Thank you.
He's down.
Hi, Elashio. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's,
Heading out.
run into this cover. How did that not... Grr. How did that not activate the Overwatch? How is my day? My day has been quite lovely, actually. I've had a very nice day, besides what I just saw. Besides me not activating this Overwatch, I'd say today has been pretty cool. We had a nice dream, we got up at a good time, you know, had time to make a big breakfast. I just saw a rat in the mighty cart. Good for it. Good for them, honestly. And yeah. I mean, it's a Wednesday. I don't have to do much. You know, I've never had to do much on Wednesdays. Even if I had voice work to do this week, which I haven't, unfortunately. It's just not a day that's usually very busy for me. Let's bring the wizard into here. I've kind of got an idea. I kind of got an idea. That's gonna involve bringing
Roger
you
that.
to here. Dream time, dream time. Okay, here, let me complete this turn and then we'll do dream time. It's not a very long one, but it was very entertaining to my mind. So what we're gonna do now... I would really love to get in here and, like, get my close range free shots in. That's what I want to do, but it's not safe to do because of the Overwatch. So you kick your way through the door in a way that doesn't activate Overwatch. You've got eyes on the disc, and you say, okay, cool, why'd you do that? There it is. That's the rocket. You apply shred.
Suck on this. Soften him up.
Perfect rocket. I don't think there's a world in which you get the chem in here, but it would be very funny if you could. No, not happening. Ghost's job is going to be to drop smoke on my people. Alright. Welcome to Mighty Cart. I'm not sure we can kill it this turn, but I want to get pretty darn close. Ooh. What's the better move here with Lizard? I think you gotta overwatch it. If you overwatch, you might kill it if it opens up to attack because your crit chance improves and its DR goes down. Oh no, the music. I'll get it back in a moment. Don't you worry. I will return the music to us.
Enseguida.
Run Fuentes in to join the fight. Pop smoke on as many of our people as possible, which I think is just going to be this crew here. We are begging to be grenaded right now, but we can take it. Like, it's a little risky, but... No, I'm just gonna this, aren't I? That's fine, too. Kills are kills. Oh no, this is... Yes, it's running. Flee, you coward. Yes, Rat Jam, Lizard Jam, exactly. The mighty cartoons. We gotta protect this mighty cart. Evil. But now you've given away the disc's position, so you've played yourself, actually. Cool stealth. Good for you. What this sectoid does is interesting to me, and suddenly extremely uninteresting. It double moved to a position it could have single moved to. The beans have spoiled. No beans for Grim. So there we go. I promise dream time. And we're gonna take a moment to breathe. And we're gonna do a dream. So last night I had another dream. Oh, do you want the music? Let's get the Mighty Cart music for the dream. There we go. I feel like this gives the wrong vibe for the dream, but it was in the dream I was I was me as myself. Oh, whoa. That's a bop. I didn't know it had this much to it. I thought it was just this main part looping. Starring Scarlet as Scarlet. Yes, it was me as me. Basically just as I am now. Not me with any big twists. And my friends and I, were basically just playing real-life Valorant. It's a bit of a cringe dream, but it's got some funny bits to it. So we're basically playing real-life Valorant. Like, I don't know, it didn't, if you think about it too hard, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because, you know, like, Valorant's got guns and you kill people. And yes, we were shooting people, but, like, people weren't dying, per se, you know? But it definitely looked like they were. But that's basically all we were doing, was playing real-life Valorant. And we were just hanging out, having a good time. We ordered pizza, and we had, after a match, we had these 2 pizzas. This is a part I remember very specifically. When I woke up, I told Kit about this, because Kit was in the stream. Kit and our friends, we ordered a pizza, and we, like, ate through the, like, whole first one, but we weren't, like, you know, we had another match coming up, so that, you know, we didn't quite get to the second pizza. Like, we had, like, 1 slice out of it. And Kit went and tried to throw away the whole second pizza because it was gonna go cold and nobody was gonna eat it in his head, right? And we all made fun of him. We all made fun of him, and we took the pizza back and we protected it from Kit. What the hell, Dream Kit? Exactly. So there was that. And yeah, there wasn't really much overarching plot. When we got tired of Dream Valorant, I had to climb up like a big staircase without any like railing on the side or anything to go up to like my room. Like, it was just in the open air. I don't know, it was weird. It was probably one of the most dreams that I've had in a long time, where it just really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. No railing? Oh no. Yeah, I wish. You know, for safety purposes, right? For safety. So, I mean, that was really about it. It was just it was a good vibe for a dream. Pretty simple by our standards, but... and I was pretty darn good with an operator. I was having a good day. I went 25-2 before in the match before the pizza. So that was fun. That's better than I would do. So I had a cringe dream that I was good at Valorant. Is really about it. There was one point where, oh, and also very specifically, Kit was bad at Valorant in the dream. I didn't tell him this part yet. Maybe later. But, specifically, he was just bad at Valorant. It was a dream, and we all loved the dreams. Oh, thank you. So it was a good time. Alright. That's dream time. Taking away your music now. What I want...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes. Is to activate this Overwatch. Oh, hi. Apparently open up the line of sight just a little bit. That works, I guess. Hit and run. Maybe remove the sectoid. We're just gonna tear our way through this position. If I can get good eyes on that disc dies. It's not too big of a deal.
Copy that.
Close in, get a good hit in here. Oh. A shame that the sniper can't get eyes on, but that's okay. These things happen. Right.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bring your Marauder in. Start closing the distance. You can have the Marauder kill the drone. I think I'm gonna take the free shot here and get the drone out of the way. That way, I can have Lizard command the death of this disc. Good hit.
Roger that.
There you go.
X-ray down.
And there we are. That's pretty clean.
Resupply requested.
That works. That works for me. That's a pretty clean kill. I think that we've got contact in the bookstore, is what the motion tracker was telling me earlier. So we'll go get ready to take that on.
Heading there now.
I think we can pincer them now that we have alley control.
Ready to engage.
Locked and loaded.
Filters. Thank you, Michael Bay. Let's see.
Roger. Tracking.
Let's get in position to take these, to take the bookstore over. I think that works for me. That sounds like a sound plan.
Heading for that location.
A pretty cool...
Clear to engage.
It was roof contact. That's why I didn't drop down immediately. Okay. Fine. What? Excuse me? Did you just reaction fire my steady weapon from beyond visual range? That's not legal. You can't do that, actually. I checked the rule book. That you're not supposed to be able to do that. I love that you always say Michael Bay whenever there's an explosion. I mean, I know one thing, and it's that the guy does explosions. That's about it. That's all I know. Now that sniper's in some danger, actually. Oh my gosh, look at this bounce. You've never seen a better bounce than that. That sniper's in some trouble. You need to go help them out.
On my way. Back in.
A bit telling of your age. This is a super old meme. Is it now? Is it an old meme? Oh gosh. Making me feel old now.
I'm rolling.
Mind fray that one.
Your nightmare is just starting.
It's like a 2007 old ass meme. Well, what can I say? I'm just a little ancient. Just a little.
Recibido, señor.
You know, pushing old age, thinking about retirement at the ripe old age of 23. I am not thinking about retirement. Gosh, I wish I was.
Good copy, moving on
I think you just have to start pushing in here to engage now. And maybe get smoke up onto your sniper. Can you even throw that far? You can, you hero.
Popping smoke.
Taking that hit was not something that I was ready for. Hi.
Enemy fire here.
What are you gonna do?
They're
Shoot me?
repositioning.
Oh. Okay. That's reasonable, I guess.
No major damage detected.
Okay, this is a little bit of a scary pod in the current position, but I think we're getting a handle on it. Slowly but surely. There's one Overwatch in play. You kind of want to get to a position where you can remove that sooner rather than later. How though? There's not really anywhere you can put the scout to remove that properly. You can suppress it. You can suppress that. And that'll take care of the issue. Speaking of 2007, have you seen the thing, 2007 memes? I think so. The ones with, like, the dog, right? Like the dog memes? Is that what that is? Because if so, the answer is yes, I have. Disabling shot or kill, not sure yet. Now you can keep your scout down here and help clean up the floaters. The regular floaters, that is. No, not the thing. I just mean thing. Just things. I don't know that I'm familiar, actually. I might be. I may just not be remembering it, because when I think, well, the thing, obviously I'm thinking about a very specific movie. You're out of ammo. And that sucks.
That's
We're all involved.
Take cover here.
And you're gonna restorative mist. Get you both some health now. A bit of copyright, but it's a good meme. I see, I see. I will try and bring that up in a moment then.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No following for this, just take the shot. Good. That means we can kill it now with the sniper. That's what you want to see. Remove a heavy floater from the equation. That's a huge hit. That's super helpful.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You bring the lizard up, you can start to do some work over here, hopefully. Swing the Rocketeer out, and I think you just slam a Shredder straight into that thing's face. Like so.
Bringing the pain.
And with Shred, we should not last much longer. All we need to do is land one good hit. Not that that's gonna be easy from the looks of things.
Roger
Move
that.
the medic up to here then, because you're not gonna get a shot from the ground, it looks like. Cool. One big floater.
My position
Who
is
needs to get
compromised.
good. And one heavy floater. Who also needs to get good. But it's a little bit more understandable since it's, you know, it was being suppressed. Your cover is gone, which means you can no longer suppress from that position. That's, unfortunate. Keel.
Go.
Cool.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Now we just need to start working on you, buddy. You are a Reaver. You've got covering fire. Yeah, just covering fire. It's not opportunist. So we can remove that, I think.
Time to motor.
It'll run out of ammo soon. I think I might maneuver to attempt to capture on it, though I wouldn't call it the most
That's
likely
affirmative.
occurrence.
Cover here. Ready to fire.
Could be fun to bring it home, you know? New pet. Always looking for more of those. Let's see.
Location confirmed.
You over. You bring your
Roger,
medic.
Paso ligero.
Fuentes, if it flanks somebody. I'm here too. Yeah. Is that so? It can't crit through our armor, so
Yes, sir.
if it gets a shot off, it gets a shot off, right?
Moving.
So it goes. And then the main thing that I would like, it'd be kind of cool if it's straight into the sniper's line of fire. Nope, it's happy where it is. It's quite pleased being right where it is right now. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I think you keep closing in. You've almost got that capture. You need your medic to heal your capture person, so you need to meet them somewhere. That's not gonna work. It kinda could. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea.
Moving.
I've got an idea. Because you don't... You're gonna be dashing anyways, right? Get the heal. Keep that armor
Time
patch
to
up.
cowboy up.
This is gonna be kind of a cursed capture attempt, but hear me out. Hear me out. We can mind fray you in a moment.
Heading to that
Bring you to
location.
here. And you're safe-ish. Kind of.
On it.
Sniper's pretty much out of the fight. Don't gotta worry about that too much. You mind fray now?
Your nightmare.
Very good.
It's just starting. Weapon sucking ammo fast.
You literally didn't fire a shot, buddy, but cool idea.
Okay.
Thanks for complaining about something that is not currently an issue. Can I apply hollow? I should be able to. Yes, I can. Be aware, target is shredded now, so we're gonna do more damage. Cool. Now I just need some pistols.
10-4.
There's that reload. That works, that works.
Okay.
Hello. Okay, but we can't crit it now. Oh, and this is a ranger pistol too? Ugh. You could just kill it with that pistol. Somebody else needs to do it. I don't think you can have the assault do it either, right? I mean, it's better. Frankly, it's better that the assault tries it, right? That's... Nope, never mind. You hit the 41%, that's a capture attempt right there.
Heading out.
Everything's fine. And simply dandy.
Nighty night.
Never mind.
It's not stunned. Watch it.
Dead and gone.
Operational objectives completed.
Well, that was a lot of work for very little reward, but folks, that is Operation Hot Jester, where I, truly, was made the fool. That is a swarming alien abduction in Port Elizabeth, South Africa. 16 aliens killed. We made an attempt to capture a floater. It didn't work, but we made a pretty solid attempt. And 0 XCOM operatives lost. We took a lot of damage, but I don't think that anything got through our armor. So, let's go home. And when we get home, I'll go ahead and bring up that meme, Eulashio. I haven't forgotten. Kim goes up to Gunnery Sergeant. That's good to see. Oh no, yeah, Song did get beat up, actually. Song is gonna be wounded for a little bit. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Sprinter, I think? I think Sprinter. Speed. I think speed is good. Oh, and another one. Many memes. It's meme time, apparently. I'm alright with that. Let's see. Decent loot. A good chunk of alloys, given the fact that this is just an abduction. You know? More weapon fragments, but otherwise nothing too horribly notable. The money is really good.
Remember,
the panic decrease
will be watching.
Is helpful. We're now down into the 3rd tick there. So that works for me. We're holding on for dear life out here. We've got money, but before I think about how I'm spending my money, Let me go ahead and bring up... Where are you? You bet tab. Oh, Jurassic World, but it came out in 2007. Is this gonna commit copyright murder? It might, it might. And I'll bring up this one. Oh. Bochi the Rock? What is that? I don't know. Yep, a little bit. I will... It's 20 seconds. It's gonna murder. We're gonna... It's gonna cut the sound in the VOD, isn't it? It's gonna cut the sound in the VOD, though. And I you know... Bochi the Rock is an anime about an autistic girl in a band. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that sounds cool. I should watch that. It'll cut out for only this section, though? Okay. Okay, but if I get in trouble... if I get in trouble, it's your fault. Yeah, let's take this on over. Let's do the first one first. Oh, it's muted. I was like, why is there no sound? I muted the whole tab. No, you're completely right. No, you're completely right. That is Jurassic World, but it came out in 2007. That's completely accurate. And what is this? I've never seen this anime before. I've never heard of it. Oh, it's the same music. Oh. Good for them. Yeah, watch so many AMVs with this song. Yeah, I'm sure. That's fun. I like that. It's funny. Here, let's go back on over to our XCOM. If I don't make a black screen there. There we go. There we are. That kind of works. Sort of. A little bit. Thank you, Yelashio. Thank you, thank you. What are we doing? We made money. I want to spend money. I'm really good at spending money. Not so much at hanging on to it. We've got a lot of alloys again. I kind of want to visit the foundry. Imagine going improved salvage now. The meme is a reference to the Transformers movie directed by Michael Bay. No, I believe it. I believe it. Believe it or not, I haven't actually watched any of the Transformers movies. Despite me constantly referring to Michael Bay when explosions happen. I've never actually watched a Michael Bay movie. At least not to my knowledge. I think you need to go Illyrium Afterburners. This is one of your final air game upgrades through the Foundry. You don't need UFO tracking. It's kind of a meme. I watched them when they came out and it was very confusing. Yeah, that's the vibe I get too. I haven't even watched them and they seem rather confusing. Just from the trailers and all that, I'm like, what is happening? Now, I watched the Transformers cartoons growing up. I am familiar with Transformers, just not Michael Bay's Transformers. Advanced repair you also want eventually, but it's too expensive right now. So, Illyrium Afterburners is fine for me.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Cool. The Transformers transformations were made for 480p internet back in the day. No, oh my gosh, you're so right though. Like, they'd just be so pixelated. I remember, you've brought back a memory of watching, like, the ads and stuff. When they get all compressed and that, and it's just like, I'm watching gray static on my screen. I don't know what this is. Shaped armor, very good. Muton Elite, interrogated. Weapons technology research credit, that's fine. Faster plasma tech, I guess. Not actually important in the slightest, but that's all of our interrogations done, officially. That's it. No more. What I want is still vehicular plasma. I am 19 away. But I also eventually want the compact plasma weapons, so... I guess I go that way? I guess I get plasma pistols? I'm gonna do it eventually, so... Or do I, like, wait, like, 1 or 2 more missions to get vehicular plasma? We're reaching an interesting part of our tech journey. Gosh, I need so many weapon fragments. Honestly, I may have to go for the salvage. Like, I'm missing so many. I don't have enough weapon fragments. Huh. Huh. So do you go compact plasma? Do you go compact plasma, or do you wait for vehicular to be available? Additionally, I don't think that you need stealth systems. I think we're at a point where we might idle our tech. Like, there's not a whole lot left here that I want. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use anything from stealth systems. And with Bochi the Rock, I've had people tell me she's not autistic, just anxious, but she's so autism-coded. Yeah, from even that little scene, those couple seconds, I was like, she's just like me, for real, for real. Just like me, for real, for real. I don't know, this is a hard call. I really want vehicular plasma. This is a big deal for me. But do you wait? Do you wait for it? It's easier to get compact plasma online. I guess I go compact plasma. I don't know. And I also think that, judging by the insane amount of weapon fragments that I'm finding out that I need, I think I sell and I get some money for improved salvage. I guess I should have done that a long time ago. I didn't realize I would need quite this many. Sell off your mechtoid cores. Honestly, just sell off a bunch of them. You don't need them. I know there's one scene where they ask her how she learned to play her instrument. She's like, oh, I just learned by myself. And all the anxiousness scenes, yeah. That sounds, again, I haven't watched it, but that sounds really autism-coded, and I love that. We love representation. Let's get, improved salvage going, because... Gosh.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Mm-hmm. You let them know, Shen.
Contact detected.
Oh, hi. It's you again. We are not ready to take out the Overseer, nor do we really have to. Honestly.
Contact detected.
I think I want it to run, like, into a full stack of my air game before I commit to taking it down. 2 fighters isn't enough.
Contact detected.
What the hell? That's illegal. There's only 1 Overseer. Stop it. What? Why are there 2 of them? Okay, Collar's now Psy. Good for Collar. Let's check and see. We've got a few people who are almost ready. You're gonna go in. You're gonna go in. You might go back in. The odds are saying that you will. Oh, and this one scene when she's alone in her room and imagines a scenario in her head where she's cool. No, yeah, me. Me for real. All the time. Imagine if I was cool. Couldn't be me. I was buying stuff yesterday. Buying stuff went well. It rained a little on me, but not enough that it was unpleasant. I like a little bit of rain. I find it refreshing. So I strolled on down there, I bought what I needed, it all fit in one bag, and I carried it home, and it was pretty easy. I was a fan. Now I've got food again for the rest of the week. That's good. I'd call that a W. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Exactly. We got food. I'm actually finding it really easy to shop for only myself. It used to be that I mean, because Kit's out of the country right now. So I don't have to shop for Kit anymore. And it's just like, wow. It's so much easier when I only have to shop for myself. On one hand, you know, I mean, we split the price of groceries and, like, you know, everything's available. And I like that, and that introduces more variety to my diet. But it's also like, it's also, I'm finding maybe a little cheaper for me to just do it myself. I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye on it over the next couple weeks. Oh, hydrate and stretch. This is a great idea. One moment. A big sip of water, and I feel like I need to break my neck, so... there we are. Carefully maneuver because the blanket and the headphone cable are tangled up before you stretch out your back. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, and my poor shoulder. There's big crunches today. Oh, there we are. All good, all better. Go away.
Contact detected.
A terror ship going into Nigeria. I guess that's your next mission, huh?
Contact detected.
Unless you want to stop it. Are you brave enough to try and shoot down a terror ship? How brave am I? Because I've got the consumables. I think I could do it. Do you try and shoot down a terror ship? Go, go, go? You think so? Let's see how tough it is. I'm not really sure how far I can push my air game. This is maybe not the best continent to attempt this on.
Engaging bogey.
Initiate.
Nearing strike range. They're all over us!
And now you leave.
We lost the bubble.
It is not burning yet.
Contact detected.
It's not burning yet, and it's about to hit its objective. But if we can catch it again, maybe I can do it.
We're in pursuit.
Defense matrix
Approaching
active.
target now. We're getting eaten up here.
It's on fire.
No joy here.
If I had a third interceptor ready, I could shoot it down. It's on fire. Does it leave now? Did I drive it away? I did. I stopped a terror mission. Oh, that's a huge win, though. That's so good. That's so good for our roster. It gives them a chance to rest. It avoids a really hard mission that doesn't have any real rewards. Get out of here. This is our planet. We've got our Seraph armor coming off the line. Good, good. We've needed that for a while, honestly. And I think I've got a room in the gene lab right now. Not for you. The Dorn project continues at pace. Do you complete the Iron Dorn project? It'd be pretty funny. You don't really need hyperreactive pupils on Dorn. You kinda want neural damping, though. Who else wants their stuff? Not available because you're psionic now, that's fine. Maybe we make a little money, and we give somebody else a gene mod. I'm not like I'm going pretty hard on the gene mods right now. But it's about time we did. $30 should be enough for most of what I'm interested in buying. I mean, iron skin's good. Though you really want to give your Master Sergeants their secondary hearts. So that they just don't up and die on you, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and give Pharaoh a secondary heart.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have
In
the
a few
volunteer
hours,
prepped
we'll have
and
to
ready
sell
for
more for
surgery
this.
shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
Gosh, that feels good taking that down like we did. Chitin plating's ready. New request from Brazil. I'm interested in what that could be. Cyberdis Rex? It's a good deal, but I kind of need my Rex for dodge matrices. So...
Contact detected.
Hey, a raider over the UK. They're scouting this target. We can't have that now, can we? So let's go say hello.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target.
I love this air game. Why didn't we invest in this a long time ago? This is incredible. Past me was making a huge mistake. This isn't a mission, this is a cash bounty. I'm fine with that. $200. Hey, that's clean. That's clean. I can use that to fund more Gene Lab shenanigans. Let's see. Do you want to start modding roast beef? Yes. Yes, you do. But can you afford to? Maybe not immediately. I think you focus on giving the secondary hearts to your people here. This is a good opportunity to get a secondary heart into Grim, so they don't die. We're making doubloons, that's right, we are.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately, once the genetic modification is...
Once it's complete, they'll let us know. Desta's completed modification. Let's do another one. Desta just got a secondary heart. Do you have a spare scout on standby? You do. You've got a Psi scout around. So Seema can also take secondary heart.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately.
There we are. Mech 2 Defender comes off the line. That's good to see. We have unlocked... It's not here. Where is it? Here. We can go up to Devastator or Dauntless Armor. I just need money, actually, for that. Ooh. Ooh, I just need money. Can I get money? I'm selling so many things. I might not be able to get enough at this point. Say I gave up some of you. And I gave up some of you and some of you. I don't need that much Illyrium anymore. I think you can give up a good chunk of this. Actually, can't I just... Wasn't there a way I could do this without having to click multiple times? I don't remember. We'll just click. We're just gonna click a bunch.
Stop stalling and get your asses out there.
Redford's like, use the arrow keys, quit stalling. Go down to 20 of these. Yeah, I can get the money for this. I can get this money together. Go down to like 10 of those. Don't need that many flight computers now. Yeah, that'll do. We might need a little bit more. Let's check. Nah, we're good, we can do it, we got plenty. So here's the question. I think I'm gonna build one of each of these, but which do I want first? A Dauntless or a Devastator? The difference is, they're the same tier. The difference is that the Devastator is slower, but has more health. Right? This one's faster, but is still favoring survivability. It's basically just a straight upgrade over the Defender. Devastator sounds cool. It does, doesn't it? Slow mech or fast mech? I'm not sure how much slower a Devastator suit is from a Dauntless. But you know, the ability to just push a mech and not have to worry about it does sound pretty cool. So let's go Devastator first. We'll see how we like the Devastator. And we can roll from there, I think. Alright. Compact plasma weapons is done. Alright. That's some unlocks. We can now make a plasma pistol. That's our end game pistol. Considering that we've never actually built a pistol, which is an oops, number one. But also, hey, we've just kind of saved money by not investing in them, because we'd just be replacing them with these, right? Totally. Reflex pistols, this is a foundry upgrade. Just increased damage, that's kind of cool. And the Mauler. This is like your pocket SMG variant, whatever that's called. I don't want any of this. I don't want stealth systems. What does stealth systems give me? Let me see if I'm making a mistake by skipping on stealth systems. But stealth systems sounds... I mean, what if I wanted a suit of the stealth armor for my scout, though? Let me go check. One sec. Valen, you keep an eye on them. We're gonna go find out. XCOM, Long War, Stealth Systems, Research. Let's see. Armor. Stealth systems. Stealth satellites. And shadow armor. Hold on. Stealth satellites? Wait a minute. Decreases chances of satellites being detected by alien patrols to 30% on the first pass and 60% on the second? And it costs an absolutely insane amount of money. That's kind of cool. What about shadow armor? What is this? Shadow armor. It is +2 mobility. Only not plus very much hit points. Only a +3 it looks like. +4 with but +16 defense. +16 defense. It's a dodge armor. It's dodge armor. You could throw that on a scout. That sounds a little dumb, but you could do it. You could do it, hypothetically, I suppose. Do you really want to give up $300 worth of Elerium for 2 things that you probably don't even want to use? Yeah, but should you? Like, and keep in mind, that is $300 worth of Elerium. To unlock an incredibly expensive stealth satellite project, which we won't be able to afford for a long time, and honestly, doesn't even help us that much. I think at this point in the game, we don't need it. Our air game is getting things on lock. Like, maybe they slip through at some point and get a satellite. But we're Roscosmos. That only costs us like $70 at this point. We don't care. Satellite losses, the worst thing from them is the panic, and they hardly happen anymore. So... honestly, I might just idle my research now. There's an argument at this point, and I don't know that I'm gonna do it. There is an argument that you start breaking down your labs. I've still got a lot of plasma research to do, but I don't have the weapon fragments to do it. I could probably kill a lab to save on costs on maintenance. How much do I lose each month? XCOM finances. Facility maintenance. I've got 2 laboratories. I mean, they only cost me $42 a month. I can probably keep the labs. For the first time ever, I think we're idling our research. I don't think there's anything that I want.
Contact detected.
It'd be nice if that gave you something. If idling your research, like, gave you some, like, income or something. An assault carrier going into Nigeria. Is this their second attempt at the terror mission?
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this. We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage.
Oh, that's right. Driving off the terror ship doesn't actually stop the mission. They'll keep sending them. But I think that cost them again, right? I think that's a bigger hit to their economy if they had to send it twice. Is that correct? Well, either way. It's time for another mission. What kind of map is this? This is a waterfront. How about we put you in charge of this one, Eulashio? Send caller. Do I want to make Zhang Sai? Actually, there's a few people that I need to check on before I launch this mission. Yeah, Durand is going up to talent. When this is done, we'll be like halfway there. Your neural feedback. Do you want mind merge or do you want psi panic? I think I want mind merge. Roll mind merge. And I think there's one more person that needed an upgrade. Shabande in 6 hours goes to Psi School. Which also happens to be like around the time that Cinder is going to be getting out. But Cinder probably has to go back in, so that's fine. That's okay. What I was thinking is maybe I throw Zhang in, because Zhang's actually got 74 will, which is kind of high, right? You want Ross Beef on this mission, who's going to be taking that neuroregulator, going to keep working on that psi. Keep that psi grind going. If we're ever going to win this campaign, we need to get somebody to, whatever the name of that level is. The level before last. Let's see, and I think you're just taking your most experienced people. This is a waterfront map. I think I know which one this can be. I'm happy to bring the Valkyrie. Do I have another mech available? No. The Valkyrie will do. Let's see, throw you in your defender. Good, your stuff is ready to go. Give you your sensors back. Toss a scope on you, call it good. And now I've got flying armor. Now I've got flying armor.
It can be a powerful feeling moving through the air without a tether. Just keep a close eye on your power levels. This suit isn't meant for long-distance travel.
Very good. Very, very good. So there's that. There's our introduction to flying armors. That's going to let our sniper essentially get a perch wherever they are, whenever they want. So that'll be good. That'll be very good. At some point, we do have an interest in upgrading all of our Titan armor into the improved flying variant, the Archangel. It's just a straight upgrade, to my knowledge. Yes, so cool. It is. At some point, we want to do Archangel upgrades, but we just can't afford it right now, to put it quite bluntly. Let's see, you grab your assault here. There you are. You need a scout, right? Take the Psy Scout. See, so you got a medic. You don't have an engineer yet. You've got a sniper and you've got a scout. Valkyrie, infantry, gunner, assault. So you're missing your engineer. And you're missing your rocketeer. So we haven't added explosives in yet. Who's available for either of those jobs? I see. Oh, I see. I could send Meg, though. I could send Meg. Can you really justify sending a lieutenant corporal? Even if they are psionic. Can you really justify sending them on a terror mission? If we're ever gonna end this campaign, I think you've got to. Compared to, like, you know, Geronimo is also psionic, but Geronimo is psionic for, like, fun, right? Recreationally psionic. Meg advancing as a scion is of strategic importance. I think that I will send them. And then I guess I take I guess I take Kruger. I think I want grenades over rockets because of the presence of civilians. Scarlet, what's up, Eulachio? What's going on? Alright, let's get people in their suits. Thoughts on history? In general? Thoughts on history? Yeah, things happened. Kinda cool. Not always good things, but you know, yeah, generally not very good things, but you know, that stuff happens is, I guess, interesting. Let's see, collar. Let's see, Meg, do you benefit from an additional... $250. How much XP do you get per mission at this rank? Oh, if I like the subject. Yeah, I like history. History's a fun subject. Is one in school that I excelled at. I mean, in school I liked all subjects. My weakest was definitely math. Just because the way that math was taught did not really jive with my brain. Didn't really work the way they did it. You might like this video in this channel. Oh, let me go see what that is. While I try to figure out the math also on Tariq here. So if it's 500 is the current cap. But 250 was the old cap, so you subtract it. You need 250 XP for this level, basically, is what you have to gain. Which means that I've already gained, what, 150? That's 3 missions worth. You didn't end up bringing a neuroregulator on any of them, it seems like. And you're not going to benefit from bringing it on the last couple. So take a chitin plating. And a targeting module. And I think you level from this mission pretty much no matter what. So I don't think I need a cognitive enhancer on you right now. And I'm going to go look at this video. Let's go bring that up. Let's see. What is this? Overachiever extraordinaire at the life and times of Pompey the Great. Oh yeah, Jack Rackham. I probably won't watch it on stream, but Pompey, thrower of parties, marrier of daughters, general of everywhere Caesar wasn't, and overachiever extraordinaire, from his time working with Sulla to going toe-to-toe with Caesar. A man with a greater reputation in his day than he's remembered by, probably because of that whole losing the Civil War thing. I see. The silly funny channel. I will have to keep this one in mind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Could always use more watch recommendations. What do you want, Eulashio, for equipment? You got iron skin. Oh, you know what I'm definitely throwing on Meg, actually? I've changed my mind about the medkit thing. Respirator implant. So that Meg just won't die, right? That's kind of important, actually, come to think of it. I think I can give you a storm gun, since I don't have a rocketeer on this. Alloy plating, and... Do you want a motion tracker? You can have a motion tracker. Throw the arc thrower on the engineer just because the scout doesn't have room. Yeah, upstream silly funny channel. Good. We love a history channel with a sense of humor. I think that's a good thing. Collar. I don't know what to do with you. Collar's a crit infantry, actually. You can take the targeting module, actually. That'll be fine. And maybe I give you... Maybe I give you the motion tracker? Where is it gone? Have I lost it? Did I give it to somebody? Did I give it to somebody? I could have sworn I hadn't yet. I'm losing it. I feel my mind slipping. Rosbeef is here and has a neuroregulator. Yitzhak is just the sniper. Nothing unusual there. Bell is Bell, doing Bell things. Collar, you've got a spare medkit. I need to give Eulacio another item. Scope will work. There you go. Meg would normally carry the motion tracker, but has armor, a respirator implant, and a targeting module instead. I think that's going to be more important. It is a terror mission after all, and it's waterfront, so like you're going to be pushing forward and getting contact. The scout has it. The scout has it. Okay. Alright. I understand now. Change that. We're swapping it around. So that the mobility is a little more evened out here. Because Kruger has better things to be doing than capture work. Oh, okay. I think that's our team. I think that's gonna be our team. Before I launch this, it's a bit late. But honestly, I still wanna play the XCOM. Hello, Rosbeef. Welcome, welcome. And yes, titles get tougher as this goes on. Yeah, they really do. The titles are getting... How am I witty and clever if I've done it all already? 3 more hours. We'll see, we'll see. The terror mission is probably our last tactical mission. But I only say that because terror missions often take a really long time. Before I launch it, definitely gonna run to the restroom here. So, bear with me for a moment. I don't know, talk to Belle. Belle seems to have something that she wants to say to you, my dear chatters. So have a good conversation there, and I will be right back. too long. Oh, I went out to the kitchen. I decided to grab myself a banana. It's banana time. So I'm gonna chew on that at points during this mission. Have a thoughtful banana. I think this is our team though. Oh, thank you, Yelashio. Thank you. And Rosbeef, I hope that you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you. We're taking you out on this too. I've got you both here, actually. So let's just see. We can keep getting you on that side grind, right? Distortion field. Probably bring you up to mind merge. Something crazy over here. Teleconnect field would be really funny. Lots of very funny things. But that's wishful thinking that anybody ever gets to that level. It's a lot of missions to get to Scion. It is. We've got somebody who's going up to Mind Merge right now. Durand is working on that. So you gotta race them, right? If you're gonna be volunteer, you've gotta work for it. You gotta roll well in Sci School, basically. I think that's our team, though. I think we're ready. I don't think there's anything that I want to change. Except this. This is why you double check. I didn't hand out shotguns. There we go. That was almost a substantial mistake. Let's double check my weapons real quick. That looks good. Even with the exalt item, that's at least 10 to 11 missions. It is. You're very correct. But we might just have the opportunity to do that. We might just get you there. So I don't want to depress you, but a couple months with good rolls. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I wasn't trying to be dramatic, I was trying to click on you. I mean, that's true. But, you know, I've kind of realized... I think we've got a couple months left on this campaign. I think the very fastest I could bring this to a close is like late March. And that is if Durand specifically just rolls perfectly on Psy and I get them into all of the missions. And even then... it's kind of close. With the exalt item, that's gonna be like, what, 8 missions that they need to go on? What will speed it up is the Vortex armor. That's true. We do need Vortex, don't we? We get Vortex after we take down the Overseer and research the alien device, right? Which means no after mission fatigue. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're so right, though. Oh. Yeah, so if I can get that, if I can get my hands on that soon, if I get lucky, basically, and the Overseer, well, we need to take down the Overseer at this point. Where's my hanger? Is in 10 days or so, it shows up over Asia and everything's intact there and ready to go. Or in 8 days it shows up over Europe, and I can swing at it. I can just go after the Overseer with I think 4 interceptors, one of which is a firestorm, along with my consumables. I think it's gonna be enough, because I've got every air game upgrade except for the repair one, which is a very critical thing to be missing, but So hypothetically, in 10 days or so, we could have in our hands the alien device. The Overseer just gets stronger? Oh, I didn't know that. Hopefully we can take it down soon then. I think now this mission's good to launch, though. So, while I'm talking about all this, let's get it going. Yeah, let's go. Let's open up banana.
Dropship has arrived.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
No, Bradford.
We've had further reports of alien activity within city limits. You need to minimize any potential civilian casualties in the area.
No, not this map, please. Please. That's exactly what I say too, Ross Beef. Why is this our terror mission? I don't want to be here. This is a terrible map for terror missions. We've done it once before this campaign. It's evil the whole way through. It's too big. It's too big. Hell, in a couple of months only firestorms will be able to take down destroyers and fighters? Oh dear. Yeah, we need to wrap this campaign up then. We need to wrap this up before it gets too bad. Oof. Oof is what I have to say to everything that I'm learning right now. The map for this terror mission, folks, Operation Frozen Heat. I don't even know what that means. How can it be heat if it's frozen? Something about states of matter or something. I don't want to think about it. Is wood frozen? Is the plastic in my keyboard frozen? It's a solid, isn't it? Ice cream burns. What happens is the chrysalids chill in the ship or the opposite corner hugging a couple sieves of turn. Exactly. That's exactly what happened to us last time. It was terrible. It was evil. And I have a strong suspicion that the same thing's about to happen here. I guess we just do our best here. Africa overall is pretty well defended shield-wise, so... well, it is a plastic solid, exactly. Exactly, so my keyboard is frozen. Even though it's room temperature. I know, that's not like the colloquial understanding of the word frozen. I'm just being silly. I guess we get in there and we see what the situation is. You know, you kill as fast as possible. It's standard terror mission stuff, it's just worse because of the map. I mean, that's just what you've got to work with, right? The hand we're dealt. Speaking of... I don't know what I'm speaking of. I'm just gonna keep eating my banana here.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Solely in my XCOM stream, Long War is serious business. Yeah, it is. It feels like serious business. Given how much time we've put into this campaign, gotta turn off the silly. No more silly in these streams. Not even once. Hot jesters? Never even heard of them. This is the same start position we had last time. Which, actually brings back memories of when Ziegler was a baby Jaeger and murdered like a whole cloud of enemy mech just right over here, right? It was a good time. Also, most of the civilians died on this mission despite our massive early successes. So, you know, that's another memory that we need to keep in mind. Because as has been discussed, like, this map is just bad. This map is not meant for terror missions. It's too big. There's too much to it. You can't clear it fast enough. So I'm gonna think about how I want to open this, and I'm gonna take another bite of banana, but I'm not gonna chew it in your ear because I'm sure that would sound gross. Alright, you get all that? Cool, that's the plan. So let's go ahead and open up here.
Solid copy.
Let's see. You'd love to get over here, but you really don't want to activate that early, so
Aye, aye, Commander.
come to here instead.
Stepping
Can you
off.
get away getting to here? Absolutely. The benefits of having done this start before is that I kind of still remember the lines of sight that we're able to work.
Moving
Like
out.
this should be fine too. Like the lip of the ship here is protecting us from revealing anything that may be below. So there are benefits. Not many, but there are some. You know?
Moving to
We
position.
take what we can get.
Orders confirmed.
Cool.
On the move.
That should work. As we go to end our turn, I will be muting and taking yet another bite of banana. So I'll see you on the other side, I suppose. How they managed to kill a civilian that I was staring at is truly mind-boggling to me. Also surprising amount of exalt chatter for a terror mission, but so it goes, right? All the civilians here ran away from me because I'm scary, I guess. That's depressing. I would like to rescue you. But where are you? I see one in here. Like right there. Does this rescue you?
Aye, aye.
I need to reveal anyhow.
I
so.
got a visual.
Oh. 3 sectoids, 1 commander.
got me flanked.
4 seekers, 1 drone. Okay. Yeah, a lot of little guys. We have spooky robot. Yeah. Apparently that did not save the civilian. Sucks to be that civvy, I guess. You know what this calls for? This tragic activation. Honestly, this is not a bad activation. We've handled worse. Another bite of banana. Maybe even 2. Alright, banana time is over. I have finished the banana. I think you'll all be excited to know. What is the health on that Seeker? Oh, God. Why do we play this game? Does anybody know? Clearly, I don't. I don't understand.
Moving out.
Well, I guess the plan is quite simple. Get shots on target. On their own, none of these enemies are actually overly threatening. If you can take out the sectoid commander, that's a boon to our cause. But even that doesn't necessarily have to happen. Because it's fun. Yeah, that's what they keep telling me. Supposedly this game is fun. Well, maybe. This civilian is trapped in a box and I can't get to him. That civilian has outplayed us all. So that's fun. Good for that civic. I don't want to flank you to a bajillion sectoids. That seems reckless. That seems rather reckless. But you know what I think I can get away with?
Hauling ass.
Bring your assault down. Get him into combat. Okay, never mind. It's only a lieutenant corporal, folks. They don't know how to shoot anything. You can remove a sectoid for free here. You should take that opportunity while you've got one.
Target eliminated.
And I think that you really should remove the other sectoid too. Because you don't want to play around with Panic and, what's it called?
Bye-bye.
Whatever that ability is called, Mind Fray. Like, nothing here is gonna kill us this turn, right? Some of it's pretty annoying, but none of it's gonna, like, ruin our day. I think that you go for the kill here. That's the most dangerous enemy on this map right now that's active. So if you can just murder it. Thank you, Yelashio. I appreciate you. As a soldier, as a member of the community, thank you. Good job. So now there's no mind control on the table. We've pretty much wiped out the sectoid pod. There's one more little guy remaining. And I think we can do better than that, even. With a little bit of extra effort.
Rolling.
Bring you up to here, maybe? Take the best shots you can now. It's gonna be hard to, like, guarantee any of these kills at this juncture, simply because there's a lot of flying units and we don't have a whole lot of tricks left up our sleeve. Pardon me. I think I got the mute off in time, but I just sneezed. That was, a moment. Oh, how unusual. It just kind of came out of nowhere. No sneeze compilation. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured that sneezing in people's ears might be, just a little rude. Seeker removed. Figuring it out. Oh, combat rush, very nice. So, do you take this shot? Probably kill? I think you just kill the Seeker while you've got the opportunity. the more enemies that die, the fewer civilians that they can kill, right? You might even leave Anderson flanked in order to tempt them further. But that's kind of a lot of incoming fire, and do you really want to take that kind of health damage in the name of protecting civilians? No. No, you don't.
Aye, aye.
Exalt is calling home about something. Not really sure what. Good for them. Stealth. Interesting repair maneuver. Did it repair the big one who's currently stealthed? Fascinating if true. That's another stealth. Goodbye, civilian. I didn't even know you. Okay, collar. And now we just try and clean this up without too much additional trouble.
Nailed him.
I do have a suspicion. Now, we'll find this out in just a moment,
Got it covered.
But if there's no Overwatch...
Go on. Head to the ship.
Save that civilian. We're gonna have to battle scan this. I think it works if you do it up here.
Eyes open.
Reveal the enemy. Just like so. Yeah, I guess we just shoot it. I can't think of anything fancy to do. Just kill, I guess, right? There's no hollow to throw on it. No shred, nothing like that. Just gotta shoot and hope that you hit. I don't think it's gonna die. We could get it pretty darn close, couldn't we? I'd love to Overwatch it, but all it needs to do to avoid my Overwatch is stealth, so we do that, and maybe Collar can pick this up now. Oh, very sad. I don't believe the shotgun's gonna be able to take it out, so instead I'm gonna just have the shotgun pick up these civilians, so that we can keep a good pace moving forward. Hi. You've picked an interesting place to hide. I don't think I can actually get up to you, so good job.
I got you.
Save a couple civvies. Get them out of there.
Heading to that location.
Bring your sniper up.
Oh yeah.
Listen to Exalt talk about something. Ow! Why? So rude. Goodness.
They got me locked down.
Oh, it's go time.
Oh. Hello, little Exalts. 4 of them, it looks like. 1 is a heavy.
I'm being flanked.
That is a priority target right there. If I've ever seen one. Let's see, I can kill you. Ugh. So you need to die. You could die, but you're suppressing a scout, who I think can run that. Also has a mind fray. You don't necessarily need to kill the sectoid, I'm thinking. Your assault is gonna have a hard time getting involved in this fight until they get their running gun up. A little strange, I think. Can you finish this off, caller? Yikes. That's not ideal. Okay. Well, here's what I say to that. Shift your engineer. And get to work on the exalt here. Very good. Cover is removed. I think we can clean that up. I think I've got a double tap this turn, which kills you. One down. And maybe finishes this job off. One could dream.
No way that just happened.
The mech can clean that up over there.
I'm going to need ammo. Sound neutralized.
And you consider whether or not the mech needs to overwatch. And that heavy's gotta go. That's public enemy number 1 right there. And gone. Good. Not too bad. Take out this thing. Finally.
Got no ammo.
Take out that. Alright, we're cleaning up here.
I need ammunition. Threat pacified.
That wasn't terrible.
Heading out.
Start shifting your medic, get them a heal on their way, and we're gonna get ready to start pushing forward.
Wieder am Start.
I'd love to get in there and save these 2 civilians, but I can't get up to them, so I guess I'm kind of out of luck on that front.
Got it.
I think I can move to safely enough. So hide in here. You want to counter Mind Fray?
Your nightmare is just starting.
Cool. And now that sectoid's gonna have a hard time running. Oh. That is gonna kill a civvy. Evil. Evil little guy. Yeah, so far so good though, folks. I can't complain too much about this mission. I've been saying that a lot today. Can't complain too much. I don't know. Apparently that's my phrase of the day. One for all.
I have you covered. Ammunition loaded.
How am I gonna remove that thing?
Locked and loaded.
Solid copy.
Maybe apply some hollow, see if somebody can follow it up. Never mind.
He's down.
Don't have to think too hard about these things, just shoot the alien and hit the 27% chance to hit. That is all active contact down. We are clear to move up, basically. We want to start making some ground.
Headed there now. Good to go.
Aye, aye. Let's do this.
Get your reloads in while you're moving up.
Heading to that location. Rock and roll.
Bin unterwegs.
So far we're actually doing pretty well on the whole saving civilians bit. And then 3 die in an end turn, so...
Heading there now.
We'd better hurry. That we've killed 3 pods.
Let's get started.
Ooh. 4? 4, 1 is stealth. 2 are on the ground. Okay, cool. I can roll with that.
Not a problem anymore.
Oh, excellent shooting there, Yoshia. I wasn't expecting that to be a kill. That's a huge crit, though. And let's remove this one, if at all possible. I am willing to stand in the open. I've got a plan to follow up the other one.
Moving out.
Just gonna take a little extra work here.
Missed.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little extra work, but hopefully it pans out. Okay.
Hier steht noch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There we go. Eventually you're gonna hit. One day. And then what you're gonna do...
Roger, tracking.
Bring Anderson up, and that other one is in stealth. Bias it out this way.
Eyes open.
So you battle scan. You get the reveal. Provide more intel, and you can finish it off with a sniper. And it's easy as that. No, we had double tap. I suppose we could have finished that off, if need be. Hello? Oh, a zombie. Ugh. Okay. I think there's chrysalids here. Yeah, they're chrysalids, but we've spotted them, so now they'll stop killing on the end turn. So that's good. Thank you, Battle Scanner. Very high value from that. Very, very good. Those chrysalids are not active yet. If you don't activate them, I think you can focus on killing the zombies. I think you can just focus on killing zombies. Like so.
X-ray down.
Protect that civilian from the active enemies. Very good.
No longer a threat. I'm out of firepower over here.
Cool double tap. Doesn't matter. And you don't move a muscle.
Locked and loaded. I have you covered.
Don't move a muscle. You do not want to activate that right now. That would be so dangerous. You
Let's
can
do
load.
this.
And that's a turn. And now they're active. Good. And we'll get Overwatch here. Not very good Overwatch, but... you know, best laid plans, right?
Target still in play.
We got 4 active. chrysalids. And thankfully we can now just focus on them.
Shot failed to connect.
I hate lightning reflexes so much. Oh.
I'm on my way.
I've got an idea. I need to get eyes on them. Bring you to there. You can punch him if need be. Should be far enough away. I don't know that I can save that civilian.
That's affirmative.
But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my very best.
Back online.
The sniper being out of commission this turn is what's gonna hurt them most, I think. Oh. A little inconvenient. A little less than ideal.
Got it covered. Ooh, that is not
In
good.
Bewegung.
Thank goodness. Finally.
Getroffen.
But I might be able to pick up a few with you, Yelashio, so let's see what we can make happen over there. Okay. And you toss some onto that one, too. That's plenty of hollow out there. Now, I do believe we can kill that one. Unfortunately, one's gonna get away.
Hostiles pacified.
Got it covered.
Ooh, two are. I'm sorry, civilian. I think this was kind of doomed to happen, though, with the sniper being offline.
X-ray down.
Well, one chrysalid remaining. Half the civilians are still alive, either being rescued or otherwise. Goodness, your range is just incredible. How are you doing that? Is it your higher elevation? Is that a thing? Because that is way beyond your visual range. Is the elevation increasing built different? Yeah, hold on, I'm just realizing this. Why are you able to shoot so far? Because it's supposed to only be 5 tiles beyond your visual range. And, it must be elevation, right? I thought that was only an XCOM 2 thing. And even that, I only vaguely recall. Okay. Well, I'll roll with it.
Kill confirmed. I'm ready.
On it.
Okay. Let's get reorganized. We're about to have that zombie get up. So let's reload when we have the opportunity.
Bin unterwegs.
Rücke aus. Fertig und bereit.
Back online.
Rock and roll.
Fertig und bereit.
All mission objectives completed.
What? This... Wait, what? Now, I know that missions can end when zombie corpses are still on the ground, but we got exalt noises at the end there. Did exalt just call it off? They're like, damn. Listen, it ain't worth dying for. We gotta get out of here. And they just evac? Did exalt evac the mission? It's, you know, it's always something with exalt, right? They're so strange. Yeah, that is a good result. That's way better than I expected this mission to be. Folks, that is Operation Frozen Heat. 23 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, and hey, we got out with half the civilians. That's really good. That's really good. For a Long War Terror mission, and also for this map, I take that. That's a win. Yeah, that was smooth. We took like 1 hit, but the armor ate it. Everything should be fine. That was not a terrible mission.
I figured the aliens would put up more of a fight. They didn't look so tough this time around.
Yeah, honestly, Bradford. You're totally right. And all the members of the squad get a little upgrade. That's alright. Everybody gets +1 aim, +1 will, thanks to Yalashio's ability. So everybody's just improving. That's really nice to see. Valkyrie is finally going up to Master Sergeant. That's pretty darn cool. I like that. I don't know what your Master Sergeant upgrade is, though. You don't really need absorption fields, frankly. It's really good. Absorption fields would drastically increase your survivability. But we're about to get Mech 4 and 5. So, your survivability is already going to be incredibly high. Right? Vital point targeting just makes you better at what you already do. More damage is good. I mean, you can't complain about that. Again, there I go saying it again, in different contexts too. It's a very versatile phrase, but I just keep repeating myself. So it goes. So it goes, I suppose. Rapid fire is a cool ability. I have not used rapid fire this campaign, which is a little unusual for me. In my personal campaigns in the past, rapid fire is something that I've generally had a little bit of in my squads. I mean, it's a solid ability. It's just that -15 aim penalty always makes me scratch my head and say, oh, well, is this really a good idea? I don't think rapid fire really pairs well with the Overwatch build we've gone to. So again, I won't be taking rapid fire. Absorption fields or vital point targeting? I don't know. What do we think? I'm kind of torn. Unfortunately, absorption fields does come with a -1 mobility penalty if you take it, which isn't really that cool. Vital point targeting's really good. Like, we've autopsied everything but the sectopod too, right? Like, it just works on almost every enemy in the game at this point. The value from VBT is as high as it's gonna be. I don't know. I simply don't know. I don't really have a clue. How very strange. Because that's potentially... I mean, it's 4 more damage a turn, but like a couple points here and there matters quite a bit. Right? That keeps you from leaving an enemy on super low health. Like, it's good. Absorption fields... I mean, the difference is, VBT is more damage, and helps you kill things. Absorption field saves your life, potentially. But only really for this mech when the going gets really, really rough. I guess it also will make you a more effective tank, right? You don't self-repair. Oh no, you do. You have repair servos. So you've already got 1 survivability pick. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I just don't know which one I'm going to be happiest with. Absorption fields could potentially save you from a really big hit, though. A 40% damage reduction. Like when, like if a big cyber disc slaps you. You know? Or, when an ethereal comes around the corner and wants to take your armor off. You don't need a whole lot of mobility on the Valkyrie. It's an Overwatch mech. I think I go absorption fields, actually. Yeah, Ross Beef input. I do value Ross Beef's opinion highly, but I think I'm gonna go absorption fields here. Actually, I think I've talked myself into it. VPT is good. Like, it's very good, and I can see why I would take it here. But I think because I'm not gonna be able to end this campaign very soon, the enemy's only gonna keep getting more dangerous. Absorption fields keeps this mech alive. Over here, this is a much more obvious pick. Of course, you go aggression. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, I mean, you could go will to survive and, like, will stack your Psy Scout. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Kruger, you take repair now. Cool. Yeah. Alright. That works for me. We got 20 alloys out of that. Honestly, the rewards from this are not worth talking about. But 20 alloys is nice. You know. Another drop in the bucket. And let's go see what the damage is. Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. Not even a full tick. Barely anything done to South Africa and Egypt. It looks bad, but it could be way worse, basically, is my summary. Olsen flunks out of Psy School. But you know what? I'm generous, and so I'm gonna pay the tuition to send Olsen back to Psy School, because she's really passionate about it. I mean, Distortion Field's just so good. Like, do that. Shabande can go in. Also take Distortion Field. And there you go, right? I think that's that. Cool. Well, I mean, we're gonna keep rolling the clock forward. I think that's my last tactical mission for today. After that banana, I'm not feeling super hungry, but I do recognize that I will eventually need to eat and do something with my day besides play XCOM on stream. I mean, what else do I do? Nothing productive today, actually, frankly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Illyrium Afterburners is good. That's the final upgrade to the combat capabilities of our interceptors. Just their native capabilities. What do you mean, Elasio? How do you get that interpretation out of what I just said? Oh no, actually I'm thinking about it and I can see how you would interpret that. I just mean like I'm gonna go, like, watch anime or something. I don't mean that. New request from China. How's the Gene Lab looking, by the way? Everybody's like a week out. Good. The roster's getting a chance to recover. We've got a little bit of money in our pocket. Let's burn in a hole. I think the other thing that I want is, like, field repairs. I want, well, it costs weapon fragments. So you know what? No, actually. I think I'm saving my money for once. What kind of anime? Like, I'm probably gonna watch more Vatican Miracle Examiners, honestly, tonight. which is a very, very good Christian anime. It includes nothing of the sort. Oh. You know, if this wasn't you asking me for an alien rifle, I'd say yes, but you're asking me for an alien rifle. Speaking of silly funnies, though, look at replies from more context. Oh yes, I will bring that up immediately. Happily. Let me go grab that. What is this? Oh no, I can't show it on stream because it's gonna show my Twitter. Have I done that on accident before without thinking? I better not have. Not that I use this Twitter for anything, but it's got like a picture of me. Not that I mind. Honestly, not that I mind. Do you wanna... Probably? I guess I have already, I just didn't even think about it. It's like down in the corner. This is funny though, I like this. What if I did like a... low-key... soft launch face reveal? Do we want that? I'd do that right now. It's a little bit of an old picture. My hair's much longer now, but it's there. You can hide it with your PNG. I don't know, that sounds like work. And also sounds like I'd need to line it up very carefully. Here, let me see. Do I have that picture? Up to you. But good for oh god. I'm going through these replies and I'm like, oh. Can I'm blushing, goodness gracious. I'll leave that for people to look at on their own time. Ooh. I like scrolled down and I looked at the replies and I was like, oh. Oh, what they do into Spider-Man. Here, you want a picture? I have a picture. Hold on. I can even bring it up not on the Twitter so that you can actually, actually see it. Where is it? There it is. Ta-da! So if you've ever wondered... Now, my hair is longer now. This was from... I look more or less the same, just my hair is like a few inches longer. There's also a trans-mask Spider-Man there. Yes, I saw that. I'm here for it. Here, very brief soft launch face reveal. Through a picture. Here you go. Don't make me regret it. Or do. That's up to you. That's me. That's who I am. Except now my hair is like down to here. Much longer. But hopefully my appearance is not terribly shocking and terrible. I think it's a good picture. I think that's a good picture of me. The red dress. It's a red shirt, but, you know, it is cut off, isn't it? I'd wear a red dress. I would. Okay, say goodbye to real Scarlet. We're gonna go back to Rat Scarlet now. Infinitely superior, of course. There you go. This is what I really look like. Down here. This is me. Bye bye flesh tuber Scarlet. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh no. Is that what a face cam is? Is that a flesh tuber? That sounds horrific. Oh my god. Oh. Contained myself. Goodness gracious. Well, you now know roughly what I look like. Unless I've lied to you, which I'd never do. Imagine if I just showed you all a picture of some random person who's not even me. Wouldn't that be a great bit? Oh, I should have thought of that. Oh, I missed out. I'll have to do that in the future and just claim that random people are actually me. Identity theft, yeah. Only you make it like really obvious, right? You like show like celebrity pictures and claim that they're you. Just increasingly absurd ones. Show a picture of Femme Germa. There's a Femme Germa? And another day, one of, Femme Luke Skywalker. Yeah. But Femme Germa, I wanna walk back to that real quick. Now I'm of course familiar with Germa. There's lots of femme edits of people with like the filters. Oh, I see. I'll have to do some research. That sounds wonderful. That sounds beautiful.
Contact detected.
Good for Germa. Oh hey. Oh boy. Lovely. Great. What an amazing time we're gonna have tomorrow. Just a landed large. Ooh. Femme Germa has the femcell face. Yeah. Of course, naturally. Looks like we're getting a landed large here.
Contact detected.
And not the worst one I've ever seen. There's no disc on this. That's cool. You hate to see discs. They're very scary enemies. Looks like you got a mechtoid and sectoid pod. Mutons and muton elites. Seeker pod. Sectoid commander and outsiders. Pardon me. Yeah, we can handle that. We can handle that, for sure. Let's put together a team. This is definitely going to be a Desta mission. And you're going to send Zhang along. You're going to send Fuentes. Sing for more psi training. It's Riparian. I don't have a sniper. Oh. I don't have a Master Sergeant sniper for this. Huh. Well, that sucks. Then, if that's the case, you probably need to grab... what? Staunch shoe? I think you grab a staunch shoe for this in that case. Okay. Sure. How is roast beef doing on the fatigue? I'm curious. 2 days out, is it gonna be ready in time? In that case, Sobolev can come along. And we're just gonna put this squad together, and then probably call it a night, is what I'm thinking. Do you want Manimal, or do you want the Marauder? I think I want the Marauder. I think the Marauder could have a really good time on this mission. We've brought Marauders before, and they've done very well for themselves. So that'll do. And... who else do you want? Probably a scout? Do you have a scout somewhere? Yeah, you've got Kim. And it does look like Kim... 450 XP. Do you benefit from the neuroregulator at 450 XP? Because you're going to gain 30 by default. 50% is 45. What happened to you? 45 was 60. What? Am I just doing the math wrong? Do you need a neuroregulator, or are you fine? What happened here? How are you at 450? Hold on. I need to do this math. So it's 250 XP is the difference to get you from rank 2 side to rank 3. Alright? So you need to come up with 250 XP to get to 500. So you subtract the 250 you already had. Currently you are sitting at 200 XP. Oh, no, I've got it right. You don't gain 30 permission, you gain 50 permission at this rank. That's my problem. I thought you were lower rank than that. Okay, cool. You don't need a neuroregulator. You're fine. You had a neuroregulator on already. I think that you've done your 2 neuroregulator missions, and I can take this off of you. Oh, what is this, Yelagio? Oh, what is this? More of the Twitters. Here, let me... I'll come back to that. Let's go look. Let's go take a peek. Pull that up. There it is. Femdrum is my transition goal, honestly. Just like me, for real, for real. Hold on, you've got a couple others here. Just stream the desktop, it's fine. Eating the shoe. He looks so good with these filters, though. I don't know, maybe the filters have gotten more advanced since I used them. But when I was like a little egg, right? Like, they did not do this much work for me. There's more in the replies. I am afraid to scroll down and look at the replies. See, that doesn't even look like a filter. Oh gosh. I mean, they must have gotten better, right? Since I've used them. There was one more link you sent. This was Luke, apparently. Oh, that's an unmodified picture of Luke Skywalker. What are you talking about? That's just what Luke looks like. Mm-hmm. Femdrum is real. Let's see. Let's take this back on over. Those are fun. I like those. I'm a fan. Good for them, you know? I'm glad their transition's gone so well. Let's see. Gotta put together something here. Something or another. Desta's up to secondary heart. That's really good. Happy to see that. I'll come back to you, Desta, and give you another item. I'm just not sure what it's gonna be. I have not... Oh, I've got 2 engineers on this mission. I could roll 2 engineers. I mean, I could just do that. I could roll with 2 engineers. But I'm probably better off taking a rocketeer to get a little bit more range in here. That's fine. That'll work better, I think. There you go. But yeah, when I was an egg, right, before I figured out that I was trans, and especially when I was, like, just figuring it out, like, I was just learning that that was a possibility for me, and I was, like, racing through, you know, the the process of my shell cracking. Huevo, yes, egg. It was me. Of course, I looked at the like the Snapchat filter for like you know, the feminizing filter. I don't know what you call it. And like, it was interesting. Yeah, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it also, it wasn't that good. The filter the filter did not look really that convincing as what I just witnessed. Right? It mostly just like stapled on some long hair. And like you could see where it faded out, and it looks super edited, and it was, I mean, it was a filter. That's what I expected from it, right? It's not like I was disappointed. But, I don't know, maybe people put a lot of work into that. I know the German community's kind of crazy, like, with the effort some of them will put into editing things. Maybe they did that stuff by hand. I don't know how that was made, but the quality on that was much higher than what I was expecting. Let's put it that way. Yeah, of course I did. Well, yeah, of course I did. You're curious how you'd look with longer hair. And, you know. That's really most of what it did. It also, like, chopped down, like, I'd call it, like, the profile of your face. Like, made it more slim. Like the chin and all that. And I get what it was trying to do there. Is it trying to make you look cis, right? And I'm sure that that filter was not made with trans people in mind. But I didn't love that part. That part Egg-Me did not enjoy. Because then side by side is just like, oh no. What do I do about these? What's that term that's used to make fun of to make fun of people who obsess about that stuff? A couple millimeters of bone. That's something actually that took me, I don't know what I'm giving you, Sobolev. Camp. Because that's something that took me a while to get over, actually, when I was transitioning. Was like the shape of my face, right? And eventually, I don't really know what the breaking point was for me, but at some point I was like looking in the mirror and I was like, nah, I look good. I don't need to have like that shaved down or anything to look good. I've never heard the millimeters of bone things, but I do know about the brain worms. Yeah, the brain worms get bad. You know, your brain's really good at just finding and locking on to the things that make you different and less than the cis people, and it's like, it's not real. Alright, and I don't know if any trans people are listening, or anyone, really. I mean, just when it comes to body image. But it's, and you know, I'm not qualified to counsel on it, you know, and I get that it's very complicated, and this isn't necessarily something that's going to resonate with everyone, but like, if I can just say one thing on it, the things, the little minor details that are so easy to obsess over, they aren't real. They aren't real. You know, nobody really notices that stuff, right? There's a lot to work on, and yeah, there are ways that we want to look, but some of that stuff that's beyond your control, it also just doesn't really matter. You can look good with it. You don't need to get in your own head about those things. It's only gonna hurt you. That's really what I had to figure out for myself. So, yeah. That's my feelings on the matter anyhow. Hopefully that's not overstretching my bounds here to say that. But that's just about how I feel about it, and just my experience too. Because, like, I mean, you know, you can go back and you can look at the picture, right? You know, I've got a jaw. It's there. Everybody's got one, but, you know, I definitely have one. You know, can it be, if I'm not wearing a mask, you know, can it be a little clocky? Maybe. Who cares? I look good. I don't need a pass in order to achieve my transition goals. So, same with my voice, right? I don't need a voice that sounds cis in order to be happy. I just need a voice that sounds like me. But I'm rambling now. I'm rambling. I'm rambling and I don't know what item to give Desta. Ugh, what do I do? What item does Desta get? Motion tracker, maybe? I've got a couple spare things I could be handing out here. You know, Zhang wants the targeting module, actually. That's one thing that I should hand out. A good item? That's a great idea. I should give Desta a good item, as opposed to a bad one. You're totally right. Why didn't I think of that? Smacking my forehead. Oh, golly gee. Why didn't I think of that one? I'm just kind of looking over my squad here. I'm like, what am I missing? What could I use more of? This is why, I mean, tactical rigging is such a big upgrade, because now I can actually bring everything I want. To the extent that I am not even sure what to bring anymore. You could probably ditch the alloy plating, instead take a chitin plating. It's just better. Prevents strangulation, but it does way more. No, I don't think you want to give up the mobility. That's the problem with it. And there aren't any melee enemies on this mission, so you know that you don't actually need the special melee damage resist that item gives. Desta, I think you can just take whatever you want. I could give you an alloy plating. What if I just gave you more grenades? You know, there's an idea. What if I just gave you more grenades? That's actually kind of funny. Or the motion trackers also may be reasonable. Somebody does need to bring the motion tracker. I'm realizing that's kind of what I'm missing in this team. Yeah, I think that's the answer. So Desta's gonna bring the motion tracker. It's a good item, as you recommended, Eulachio. So we've got Duke Desta in command. Zhang, just here to murder things, really. Fuentes here, providing that long-range support that we need. in here. Like, sure, carry a smoke. That's fine. Just not really sure what items. I need to make more secondary items, more utility. Because there's a lot of people in this squad that are just like, I guess give you a smoke grenade. Like, I feel like I could get more value if I had some better items to hand out. Like a scope here would be good. I probably need to build one more scope, actually. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it, actually. This is the second time I've said that this stream, is I should build another scope. And before I forget about it, why don't we just do that before we leave? They're only 49 bucks. Like, they're really affordable, actually.
Contact detected.
And let's check over the rest of the squad before we close up shop. You've got your Rocketeer, who's packing plenty of rockets. They're here to kill. Sniper's good to go, has that flying armor, should be pretty useful. Sobolev, pretty traditional medic loadout here. Song, Yaoi is rocking that Defender too. Pretty happy. Really is gonna come alive when we actually breach the UFO. They're gonna have a great time in there. When are we getting flying little guys? When we can afford them. They're not cheap. But we would love to get a flying little guy. That would be kind of cool. You take Drifter. Drifter's happy here. Yeah, that's a good squad. I think the next time that I play this, I'm gonna be quite happy with it. I can roll with that. So next time, we've got a landed large ahead of us. Tomorrow is Thursday. They have not told me if I am working tomorrow, but I am going to assume that I am working tomorrow. So it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. But I will be planning on being here. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, thereabouts, as usual. I don't know. I've been really late this week, my apologies. I'll try to do a little better. But I should be here tomorrow. Let me take us on over to the ending soon screen too. Where are ya? There you are. So we'll see. I'm anticipating a shorter stream tomorrow, but they also haven't told me that they need me in tomorrow, so it's kind of up in the air. I'm gonna guess they do. Who really knows? The place is a mess. My place of work is an organizational nightmare. We'll settle with that. So I'll let y'all know what that looks like tomorrow. But yeah, we should be back with that landed large then. Well, thank you, Yelashio. Hopefully more work stories? Yes, I hope so. I think work stories are going to be good content. I think they're going to be very fun content. A big thank you, of course, to everybody that tuned in today. Absolutely lovely having each and every one of you. And a big thank you to our chatters. Really just a blast talking to you all, as always. You really make my day. So, I really appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight. Oh, and a big thank you to the VOD watchers. You keep being you, right? Don't let any stop you from, I don't know, watching those VODs. I don't think anybody really polices that, but if they do, you stop them, okay? You have my permission. Alright, I'm gonna get on out of here. You all have a lovely night. Stay safe out there, have fun, and bye-bye.